Munch! Squee! Munchkazite, Munchkazite, good times, my peeps, how we doing? And song name. Hey, thank you, Slubs. It's working for once. Did the kangaroo pop up with the hosts? Oh no. I didn't see it. It's probably broken again. Good times and Dale and Beta and Gaming and Greggy Butt. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Ned. It's working. Thank you for the host. So my kangaroo. Oh, good. Hi, Rated. How you doing? Oh, we're on the booting already. Oh my goodness. Dale's on it. Yeah, sorry about the caps, Mina. I've made you a regular now, so shouldn't get hit with that again. But yay, Spyro! Oh my goodness, barely 5 minutes in and I'm sneezing already. That's not good. It's almost like it's spring. And there's hay fevery stuff. Oh, I have the plague. I have the spring plague. Ah, oh, bugger. Alright. Red dot, hold up. Hi! I killed Tarl! I made him dead! Squee! Where is everybody? Hi, Ned! There's a Dale. Okay, everybody's dead. Shiny. Heartseal! How you doing, mate? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Are you up past your old man bedtime? Cause that naughty and our tote's gonna tell on you. No! Not in the hole, Dale! Gosh dang it. Fuds! Thank you, Dale! Yes, bonus bits has begun. If you use the Subway cheer mate, it's 10% extra bonus. Thank you so much for the bits, Dale. Doing good, Shiny. How's everyone doing? It's Thursday! Thursday hard! I love Thursdays. Everybody wins the booting squee! Which is mostly me. And kinda Dale, but mostly me. Hey Travis, how are you, mate? Might be heading to bed. Good call. I mean, bed is awesome. Just think about it. Every day you leave bed, and every day it forgives you and lets you come back again. Bed is great. I love bed. I almost didn't leave mine this morning. I was very tired. There was something... we still haven't figured out what it was, but there was a very loud... I don't even want to call it a bang. It was too, like... It was like a boom, almost. Like, it was just... Oh, it was weird. I had a podcast on. And it woke me up over that. And so I'm lying there thinking, what the hell was that noise? It honestly sounded like a car hitting a building. And for a little bit I thought, did I actually hear that? Was that real? Did I dream it? And then I heard people outside going, what was that noise? Where do you think it came from? And this is like 4 in the morning, so I'm like, why are there people outside? Yeah, that, jolted me awake that did, and then I couldn't get back to sleep, so Wednesday here, is Thursday worth it, or should I call in sick and stay in bed? I mean, Thursday's worth it, but I still think you should call in sick and stay in bed. But I am a terrible influence though, so don't listen to me. Tiny story if you may make your chocolate doesn't involve signaling. Oh, okay, go for it. Sleep up vehicle, half an hour ago, pack back up, after get up for a little bit. Well, I hope she gets the sleeps when you need the sleeps. Maybe it was Dale saying root. No, it was a very deep boom noise. Not like thunder though, it wasn't thunder. It was like something very big and heavy hitting something else. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't been outside today to have a look, see if anything's booked. The only thing I can think of is that maybe a tree came down, but it is not deep sounding. You wouldn't know. I'm never gonna kill all these zombies, am I? I need sharpness. I need more sharpness on my pointy stick. Except I can't because modifiers. Also, I'm gonna need a drawer for zombie stuff. Not a drawer, what's the word? Crate. Need another crate. I thought that one for this cardboard signing my name. Oh crap. I hope it wasn't that. I really hope it wasn't that. It definitely wasn't like a car hitting another car. There wasn't that sort of noise. But, yeah. Emeralds. So I continued working a little bit, after stream the other day. I finished off I added more bins. We now have bin systems. And they're taking out, logs and sticks, I think? Yeah, logs and sticks. The leaves are powering the thingo, and then the resins and ambers are going in there. Except for the emerald, because that's... yeah. I don't know how that works, but anyway. Put that on so that that's open when it's ready. So yeah, that was that, and I also added the systems for the emerald, the diamond... Did I do the lapis? I didn't do the lapis. I did do the redstone. Yes.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did!
You absolutely did not.
I did.
No, there is no way you started progress.
I did. There's a reason why I did it after stream, so the chat wasn't here to distract me.
Oh, you did something after stream?
No, I would never do that.
Oh, okay.
How is you doing?
Adigetta. I'm not gonna answer on the grounds that it violates my Fifth Amendment rights of self-incrimination.
Did you steal my cat?
How are you?
Hi. Hi. Did you steal my catnip?
Why would I steal your catnip? It has absolutely no effect on me.
Well, you said you didn't want to self-incriminate about how you was. Maybe you had maybe you had a catnip bath and soaked your cotton in the catnip bath, so maybe for once I would like you.
Oh, see, I know you're one of those cats that catnip doesn't exactly work on, so what would be the point of that?
I don't know, maybe catnip baths are soothing, I wouldn't know.
Besides, why would I want to like you? You keep killing me.
No, you want me to like you. So maybe I don't kill you as much.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to like Dale better than me, and you kill him more often than you do me, so...
Well, yeah.
Here. Take your bones. Dale has a bone to pick with you.
Excuse me, I is not a doji. I don't need bones. So there.
No, Dale has a bone to pick with you.
Oh, snap. Hubbub!
Oh.
Stand around on one side, back on the wheels, sideways and... Oh my god. Thank you, Dale. Hey, Eric.
Hi, Breach. Bye, Breach.
Hi, Breach. Bye, Breach. Breach doing this.
Okay. So, I finished figuring out what was wrong with the power. It's because both, actually, the entire line has to be loaded, which I took care of off stream. which we're starting to figure that out at the end of our last,
Yeah, the chunk.
or your last stream. Yeah.
Deleted. What? I mean, to be fair, I don't know what to do with you either, Travis. So I'm with the Centrelink bot on that one. Oh, that's annoying though. I hope they got it sorted. Let's be no.
Hey, Quirky's shot.
I shot you, Dale. Catnip flavored puppet. I like distract smoking. No distractions. No distractions. No. So yes, Puppet has made epic power now. Go Puppet.
Well,
Go, Puppet.
it's not epic per se, but it's at least continuous. So for now. Oh, Crusticles, I knew I forgot something. to keep a potential explosion from happening. While I was working on things, a creeper exploded. I need more redstone.
Oh, but no explosions. That's why.
Well, that's what I said, but
that's why the reactor was in a whole different dome. Oh my god,
well,
Dale, there's a squirty bottle! Ah! Run away! How the hell did you get a squirty bottle? No, seriously.
I don't know, but I want it too.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
No.
Do you know how many floof balls are in my chat?
Get him, chat. Get him. Go into face from him so he ends up with floof hair all over him. Yay, static.
My chat's asleep right now, so it doesn't matter.
I know you was messing with audio stuff, but I've turned you down to where I normally have you and I can't hear you, so I'm gonna turn you up a bit.
Alright. Well, I did warn you ahead of time.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to be safe. So.
It's like, even I'm having trouble hearing you in my ears. Sitting right for Pro Jared. Ah.
Oh, delightful!
How did he end up with a squirty bottle? Aw, Breach. I actually feel better now.
Clean up on the asylum couch. Okay. We got... There's more fuel in there.
Good job, Beb. Now he's gonna be covered in cat hair and feathers. Now, what am I doing?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I'd do that.
I'm tempted to turn some of this reactor casing into reactor casing glass, just so
you can seize it better.
Yeah. Well, I changed the configuration of it in now. I can't go inside it without breaking something now, or see inside it because I have the entire inside filled up. So. Okay, it's fusion reactor casing with glass that gives me the...
Oh, he's got a chair.
You're on the floor at a cat bed. Well, that's good. How's up this is... Wow, you're like Adam Sandler cleaning there, Breach. Hi, Rooted. Thank you, Rude. Okay. My inventory's an absolute mess.
I am nice and unbitey. Now there's a word. What did I just get?
Unbitey?
Oh, no, oops.
Thormium.
I did.
Did you make the... Yeah, you sure did.
I made a configure. What's it? It's a configurator.
Excuse me.
I don't know
Is
what
that
it
the one
does,
from
but it looks cool. Hi, Rita! Oh no, don't leave the skunks behind. Tara wants to scooch it.
I want to pet the kidda!
I feel like he's making a reference there and I don't know what it is.
It's kind of a hark back to if anybody remembers Looney Tunes, they'll know the character Pepe Le Pew, who was a skunk that was often mistaken as a cat, and oftentimes mistaked cats as female skunks, and tried to hug them and love them and make them his.
Okay.
Hi, Nev. I made it sound worse than what it actually is, but yeah.
How's you
I
doing,
read-
motherfucks? What did the proton say to the electron? You repel me. Science! Is Maggot here? Don't know. If he is, he hasn't said anything.
See, mask like Pepe Le Pew. So
That cat always got white paint down her back. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I probably forgot that part. Yeah. I don't know. I know me and Corky's channels don't have it yet, and I don't know how many of you are paying attention. But the new channel stuff, the channel currency, which are supposed to be like sparks from another place, they don't allow you to lurk. So, general consensus seems to be if you are not a bot, you stop earning that channel currency. Just to let you guys know. Now, it is in beta, though.
So wait, so the Twitch one doesn't let you lurk? Is that what you... No. What?
You can lurk, but you won't earn any of the new channel stuff. The points are... What are they called?
I think they're just called channel points at the moment.
Okay, well...
Thank you, Tilly. Awesome sauce.
Yeah. They, yeah. I was...
Because are you talking like actual Google tab? Not Google tab. Like browser tab, or
I'm talking browser tab.
Okay.
I in a channel yesterday, and I know you know the channel I'm talking about because I saw you there too.
Yeah.
Because Foons are awesome.
Because what?
And Foons.
Oh yes. All hail the Foon.
And I was lurking there in a regular tab in Google. He wasn't muted. I didn't have the tab muted. I had his volume on, just on low, and I could hear him. And if I didn't talk or do something within the window in about 10-15 minutes each time, I would not earn any of the channel stuff.
Yeah, because I left that tab open yesterday when I went to the doctor, and at some point the earnings stopped, I think. I don't know what I was on when I left and how long he streamed after that. Although I do notice he's customized his channel points. He now has snack rings. It's not called channel points anymore. He's uploaded a picture. There's a rainbow jump ring. And he's renamed it to snack rings.
Nice.
So that could be interesting.
Yeah.
It mixes better for me. Gee, Rita, I wonder why you'd say that.
I do like the idea of it.
Mixer.com/RitaFox.
Although she's been streaming over here on Twitch again, so I'm royally confused by the Rita.
Yep, she's got one paw on either side of the fence. Bub is really happy with his peeps.
Oh.
Hi, Bub peeps.
The channel points are like sparks from another platform, but if you're a lurker, you're not going to earn them the entire time you're there. So I'm disappointed.
Foxes have paws.
Yeah, most animals do.
You're calling a foon. I has a foon. I'd won a giveaway in said channel, and I got sent a foon and a rainbow titanium element sticker.
This reactor looks really weird now, Corky.
Oh, I just wait. It comes has sticky beak.
Hey, come on. I still gotta finish. Well,
Yeah,
this dome.
Aww. Is you going to do the sleep seal and gets the spoon back? Not here. I blame it tonight. Okay, thanks. Hello. Oh, it's wood. Wait, why is it wood? It's a rustic reactor.
Yeah, I was just messing with it. I didn't have any other blocks to really use to stick around the edges, so I was just like, here, let's do this, and I
cool,
wanted to be able to see.
Why not? Who says you can't have a wooden reactor?
Physics.
Shush. We're playing a game that friggin' sand falls, dirt doesn't, and water is stopped by a fence gate. Like, you can't argue physics in this game.
Sure you can. We just have to play in 1.14.
Minecraft looked at physics and bapped it on the snoodle.
Yeah. Now you do know that there is a mod that gives trees and dirts and rock physics, right?
Yeah, well, it's not in this pack, so shh.
Oh, okay.
That cool.
Yes, very cool.
Isotopes and container. Vision controller. Oh yeah, that's important. Anti-splody.
Yep. Yeah, the fission controller is what allows you to turn it on. It's that compactor and redstone line that stop the exploding bit.
There walked into a bar with a bandage on his right arm toward the bartender who was looking for the man that shot his paw. Okay.
Pa is another word for dad.
I still don't get it.
Arm in a sling, obviously got shot in the hand. Paw. It's a pun.
Oh yeah, no, I okay.
Never mind.
I'm still confused. That's alright, I'm adept. Oh, it's actually a quest to make that melter. Sweet. I want you one anyway. Oh, come on, spelling. Melter. There we go. It's the keyboard's fault, I swear.
Sure.
Locked down Teal's feet and power snores since she's exhausted. Aww. Don't worry, Craigie, my brain hasn't worked since ... How old is Kit?
Just wait. You have just over 17 more years to go.
Oh, like it stops at 18.
Well, yeah, but at 18 you can kick him out of the house and it goes down just a little bit.
Besides, let's not pretend that Rita started being dirty when Kit was born.
Dirty?
So,
Did you say dirty?
Derpy.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you said dirty. I was like, wait a minute. What?
No, derpy.
Well,
she was derpy before that, let's be fair. I wasn't trying to guy looking for to kill his insert family member. Ah, okay. So I think where I got confused is like, because we don't really use pa here. much as a like a dad term, so I didn't make that connection straight away. Leave you until you're 21. I left at 18, although I wasn't expecting to. So, yeah. Both are true.
Right around level 16.
I wasn't gonna say it, Rita. I wasn't gonna say it. Adorable Debbie Fluffy Snuggly Critter. Nice little pile of hers and bang it gently, picks up Breach and puts her on the softness next to him so she can give her more stitches. No. Yeah, Grandpa. Mm. And even then it depends. It's the bartender here. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. Okay, Melter. Melter. And
No, you're not allowed.
Lead and graphite. Wait, he's not allowed, what?
You're not allowed to.
But why?
I don't know, it just sounded like a good thing to say.
Ma and Pa Kettle? What? Now this is all just confuzzling me. I mean, it's not difficult, but still, it's happening. Oh wait, need to memorize that first.
Dun dun dun.
And of
Okay,
course,
I'm
Dale
hoping
won't
that
do
was
it.
just a
That
song.
what? You're a butt, Dale.
Well, we already know that, kid.
Yeah. But Horsedale is also a butt.
Well, okay.
Yeah! Friggin' I was looking at chat! Gosh dang it.
She's looking at chat.
You didn't have to prove me right, Dale. Just saying. I should kinda...
Don't lock up Minecraft. Bad Minecraft.
Old black and white TV show. Okay. Make sure it's done 4 more days till I apply for this job. Sweet! Thank you, Dale! It's still a butt, though. Just saying. Okay, I can crush the coal there and then put that in the... Okay, yeah, let's do that. Can't you sleep? Here, come say hi, I've had a chance. Hot for your faces. Can't do the sleeps, Rita! Gosh, dang it! Can't do this.
You must go sleep. Sleep, little fox mama. The kit will need you.
You're awesome sauce. And dead.
No, I really should like that dirt.
But mostly awesome sauce.
Is there anyone that you don't kill?
I don't know. We should test for science. No, we shouldn't test for science. Actually, no, I didn't kill Breach and Mina, although they were villagers, not, they weren't trying to nom on my face. So...
Yeah.
I put them in boats and let the zombies kill them.
Lucky you now. Lucky you. So, I'm filling in holes in the reactor dome. Basically, I'm filling the cave.
Okay.
So if you have like any dirt hidden in one of your extra inventories or something, think you could drop it back in the storage area?
Yes.
I mean, I'll be using a lot of cobblestone also, but I know we've got a cobble gen for that.
I has dirt. I will go get. Night Reader, have good sleeps. And thank you for the bits, Teal. And thank you for the bits, Teal. You're both jokes.
Hi, Sharkana.
Another fluffy one, yay! Fox is the cute. That is cute.
Most likely, I probably am quite Navarine. I was actually playing around with my physical mixer today, trying to get a little bit better sound out of it, because I noticed a hiss in the background of my mic. So. I might have to make allowances. Let's see, where's Potato?
Posted about the current panic flail? Wait, what?
There we go. Let's add a little bit of compression on it. See if that helps. Well, that was me projecting more too. I do have a fair bit of control over my voice.
Oh, bollocks.
I've already done that, Rooted. When I set it all up, I made sure that power lines weren't next to a lot of my stuff.
No interference. I guess Toad's not cracking. No, not this time.
What's your good news, Sharkana?
I found a random breach cow. You are a long way from home. She was literally in between two. Ah! Jesus, right as I picked up the breach cow. Take it, K-Big! Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Why do I keep seeming to run out of cobble? Just throw this on the floor.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Gosh dang it. Right as I picked up the breach cow.
Yeah, breach cow. For hosts, I have animals spawn in with names.
Wait, where am I going?
Away from wherever it was that you found the breach cow.
No, that's... Well, yes. I went to the wrong side of that dome. She was halfway down a Wait, this is not the right way. Where am I?
Nice, Sharkana.
Oh. I was going the right way. I'm a deb. Thank you, K-Big. You're awesome sauce. Beat mixer, portion is help. Yeah.
Corky was thinking that one of the times she got hosted or something while she was on break the other day ago, some zombies killed all the villagers that weren't protected.
Well, because I had... So there was a breach villager and a Mina villager, right? And we have the safety hole next to the spawners. Mob farmy thing. And, they kept coming in there, like, staring at me, and it was really creepy, so I was like, I'm gonna make some boats, and I'm gonna put them over there. And so I made some boats, and I put them in the boats, and they were happy in their boats. And then, yeah, I got raided by... I forget who it was. I got raided, and because when I get raided, they spawn zombies, and I was in the safety hole. And so the zombies got bored with waiting for me to come out, and came and ate boat villagers.
Yes.
So Tate's not my fault!
Hey, come on, Sharkana, get out of here. I'm filling this space up with cobble.
Oh, it's like I was waiting for you to say that. You cheeky.
Oh, man. Alright, fine. I'm gonna have to put cobblestone up.
Go to sleep, Teal.
Can I not pick?
Really
Go
glad
on,
I was
get it.
flying then. Get stabbed, you butts. Hurry.
Thank you, Sharkana.
Dabby dab dab dab. Thank you, K-Big. That's not rigged, I totes one.
Crudsickles.
I has dirt.
Okay. There's a storage spot behind the safety hole, the main safety house.
Oh, do you not want me to bring it to the reactor?
Well, you can, but
Oh,
I'm
that's
going to.
That's a mob farm. Oh boy. I can, but what? Sorry.
I'm going to be coming back in a little bit because it's night and I need to sleep anyways. So
I was gonna put it at the end of the minecart track on the quartz.
and seeing as how your chat is your chat, I don't particularly want any of the mobs that they summon on you to approach me.
I was getting
So-
away. I'll sleep. I can sleep.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna sleep? Okay. Down.
Well, I'm back,
Yeah,
so I
you can
figured
sleep.
that works. Good times.
I'm in a hole and I
Thursday.
hear zombies, so. And now I hear zombies now.
Zombies be burning.
Those zombies be hot, hot, hot.
I was in chat, Katie. I was in chat. Oops, that's not a. There we go. There's my stabby stick. Trying to kill peeps with monster jerky doesn't work.
Well, it just takes a little bit longer.
Well,
Depends on
yeah.
how tough the
It's a slow kill.
Breach. Just do it whenever.
Wait, what did I? Who died
If
water bottle?
you want to host,
What? Who's giving me pink dyed water bottle? I'm confused.
Mushroom Breach.
Not in the safety hole. Not in the safety hole. No.
Who are you? You are Vladimir. Never heard of him.
Woo.
And I have robots shooting at me. What the heck? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's only Ultron. He must think I'm an Avenger.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. What the actual heck is you? What the? I can still fly. And I still have a crossbow, so there.
Okay.
Why do I keep getting wild?
Well, you know, some kiddas are mild, some are wild, and I guess you're one of the wild ones.
That's true. That is wild kidder.
I really need
I was
to.
hoping to- What? No breaking pants. You stay away from the pants. I need to make new pants. Uh-oh. Thank you, Dale and K-Big. You guys are awesome sauce. Stay away from my pants. Yes, exactly, yes, that.
Gotta get your motor running. Get out on the highway.
Oh, have you ever... Ah! Dang it.
Adventure.
No.
Whatever goes her way.
Ugh. Dang it, Max! Oh, wait. Stay. I've got a baby giant waffle.
I wonder how that actually works. A baby giant waffle.
Well, you know, maybe he was a big
I mean,
baby. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just trying to make that work.
Well, I mean...
Have you ever seen...
Not exactly the paradox.
Gosh dang it.
Oh.
Oh god, baby divers. Ooh. Cake. Have a cake.
Cake!
Cake.
Okay. I need to see if there's any more caves in this dome.
Thank you, J-Big. Thank you, Dale. Yes, it's a big baby. Yeah. No, I need to put the cake down. I need to put the cake down. No. There we go. -17. Hey! Thank you, Kevin. That's awesome sauce. Wait, who's shooting at me? Stop shooting at me! Yeah, Dale, go get... Yes! Go get... Yes! It's Severus. Dale died to Severus. Na 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 na. Thank you, Dale. Didn't want to monopolize the stream with it. Oh no, that's you. You got stuff to worry about, Reddit. I understand. I do hope that you're able to get it sorted out and stuff.
Yeah, ad bits seem to be on the way out, a bit hit or miss, which I don't think is cool. You know, if they're gonna add something like that, they should leave the functionality of it. It's...
Thank you, Celtic. You're awesome sauce. Yeah, I don't understand why. Well, I do understand why, and I don't like it.
Well, you know, I've seen people start bit wars that way. You know, somebody drops, you know, 5, 10, 15 bits that they got from ads, and it's caused the people with the ability to give more bits to give a bunch of bits. So technically, it's better for Twitch monetarily if they keep allowing people to get bits with ads. Because it's most likely... Thanks, Quirky. Yes, smart Alec.
Me? Smart Alec? No.
Yeah. And then you have people like the kidda who just want to be on the leaderboard for the week, which, you know... If I turned that over to leaderboard for the month, you would be #1 spot for the month.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you would.
I mean, that is currently, but
So.
I put nothing past chat. Thank you, Celtic. You're awesome sauce.
Let's put the dirt away for a moment. I need to clear a bunch of crud out of my inventory.
Well, some people does, KB. Some people does. I would.
I'm actually tempted to turn mine off. They haven't done anything to help me, so.
Yes, Beb. Agnes.
All's things like leaderboards and hashtag BreakPuppet do is cause me a level of anxiety about the money I can't earn that it just... Makes me want to turn it all off. Let's see, it's graphite dust. We might need a drawer for a string, zombie matter, and gunpowder. They seem to be filling this chest down here in the hidey hole.
Ah, makes crates.
So.
Best argument rebuttal. Nuh-uh.
Well, I was gonna say I can make them if you don't mind. I've got some wood on me. I don't know where you would want to put them.
I was just gonna put them next to the other ones. So that.
Yeah, I get out of your way so you don't accidentally hit me. Thanks, K-Big.
Oops, did I put those down the wrong way?
You? Why?
Did you? Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, the whole point of giving you a magnet was... Thank you, Celtic Wolf.
Zombie matters. Yep. Wait, how are we getting string? I'm confused. Oops.
The occasional spider death.
Oh.
And whenever I get a bunch.
Fair enough.
Thanks, guys. You know, I appreciate it, but I wasn't... See, this is where the other side of anxiety comes in.
Squee, puppet bits.
Yeah, the other side of the anxiety.
Good job, guys. So you told you I wouldn't be on the leaderboard long. If you don't need a magnet, she is the magnet. It's static! That's not magnetic as static.
Okay, these are the animal seeds.
Hi, Mask! Still needs a laser. No lasers! No. No lasers. Alright. Is Dale finished doing this stuff? Yeah, it's finished doing this stuff. Good job, Dale. Graphite dust.
Thanks, K-Bag.
That has cold paws. Good job, but I don't want to help with the progress. Too late! You did add, it was very good, and I was totes proud. No, I'm not totes proud. Get back to work, Dale! Okay. Okay, need the P-dates. And more tough alloy. Ferrite, boron, and lithium. I think we have some of that. Have to aid in progress is to stay out of the way, Dale. Yeah, why do you think I tethered him to a grindy manure? The workhorse is functional. How's you?
The OBS really does not like me.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
I just noticed. I just noticed part of my overlay was all messed up.
Oh, butts.
Yeah, and the curse of not having. I'm just gonna.
I'm giving you
Oh,
bad.
I can.
Wish I'd got more sleep. No, K-Big shush. It's not how that works. Lithium and... Oh wait, oh, steel and boron. Okay.
What are you trying to make? Ferroborn?
Yeah, I need some more of the tough alloy.
Oh, I've got 12 on me. If you need it that bad.
That'd help. We only need a little bit more though. That's okay, I should learn how to make it.
Alright.
Finally fell 6 morning, doing 5 6 rudely woken up 8:30 both. Oh god. I mean, I can't stop you, KB. Whoa! Okay, I didn't break it, it's fine. Oh, it only says truffles, it doesn't say the kind of truffles. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to put signs
No,
and I got distracted. Give me a moment. I'll fix it.
Unfortunately, oh wait, no, that one's got signs on. Hey, lithium. Oh snap! It's a turkey.
Like I said, I had some signs in place, not many.
Oh wait, there's the boron. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Hi, Ashy. Thanks for the host.
God, that's weird.
How are your spoons today, Ashy?
Night.
Oh, do I need to put the signs on the back side? Would that help?
I mean, that part doesn't matter so much, but I can't seem to get into these gosh dang it. These crates. Can I turn the crates around?
Hold on. I might have a solution. Oh wow. No.
Don't expect a cake.
Hold on.
Oh,
Shut up, phone.
You're awesome. Hey, no turkey. How was your stream?
If I had a pit of lava to recover spoons from.
Wrench
Okay,
doesn't
for
work?
some reason it works, but it doesn't want to. Wow, something's being really weird today.
Stream is good. Nice. Were you doing? I know you were under the what's that called? Science and tech or something. Were you doing QB stuff, or was it other codey things? I remember the other day when I said that what?
Oh, come on, Kiki. Don't hide back here. Gosh darn it. Silly sheep.
That reason gets Smash Ultimate? Okay. Chance cube turkey. Yes, I took my revenge. How you doing, Dragon Knight? Having issues with ATM3 light freezing. Oh yeah, what was the problem? That's the tech like on the website. Ooh, shiny.
Okay.
Do that. More dust. Oh yeah, that'll work.
What the heck?
I didn't do it. Don't know. Oh, dang it. That is sand skin to the... Oh! Have fun, duck. What's wrong? Puppet? Tonight, so swap those are slightly modded and messing with had no issues. I'm going to go on YouTube and stream one. Oh, okay. So it's the pack. That's kind of butts, but at least it, you know what. Well, kind of know what the problem is now. Just fine as long as I'm not streaming. Oh! CPU then? Oh, hey.
Sorry, I had to deal with a spider that decided to drop from the ceiling.
Ah!
Yeah.
It very dead.
Lots of fun.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, the pair of wide flat-nosed pliers gave it its end.
You murderated its face. Good job.
Yeah.
Starting to be a sleepy bab. No worries, bab. Have good sleeps.
Sorry to hear that, Ashy. I hope things get better.
Haven't tried yet. Yeah, see how that goes. No, not poor Spider Bro. No. We do not feel sorry for the Spider Bro. He's a butt for falling out of the sky in the first place.
Oh. And
Hi, Ambassador! How are you? Enjoy it. Last bit. No, we're not feeling sorry for the spider. Ooh. The spider in the jacket.
Wow. Thanks, Mask. Appreciate that little bit of sympathy there that I could really use.
Do test recording mode if I have time. Sweet! Hope it works. It better work. Otherwise, the kid will be mad, and you don't want a mad kidder.
Oh, God.
Really? You can't make ferroboron blocks?
No, most of those alloys you cannot make blocks of.
Well, snap.
Unfortunately. So, yeah!
I know how... E. Spider's face are totally on your side tail. Yeah. That's not fun for anybody.
I hope you guys really do own those doctors and whatnot, Ashley, because what they did to your family is just, it's wrong. They, yeah.
Yummy!
Oh, okay. I cannot get comfortable with Tookus today. Gosh darn.
I'm sorry, I'll move.
No, it's not you.
I was making a joke that I was the Tuchus.
Oh. you can't be the Tuchus. You don't have one.
Hey, I can totes be a Tuchus without having a Tuchus. I think.
Well, okay, fine.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm a smart aleck, though. I was definitely one of those.
Yeah, for sure.
Night, Babs. Have good sleep. Ooh. Yeah, not fun. Not fun.
Okay, I'm moving the identifier signs to the back side so that they are easier to see.
Mickey Dicks. Thank you, Puppet. That's helpful. I wasn't sure because I didn't do the pigs, so I wasn't sure which was which.
Well, because I've been doing them in little pods of 2 or 4, so I figured you put the sign in between the 2 that they actually are.
The matching
if that
ones,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah. No, that's perfect. Night, Babs. Which sort, Mask? Because apparently Aussie ones are different to other ones. Goes up and sleeps near the derps. The train shall be on its way soon. Forgot to set. Don't stress, Ambassador. All good. Have good sleepses. And yes, did sneeze. Thank you, Mask.
Means you're gonna hold you in the palm of his hand.
Thank you. Get out of there, Ferroboron. Gosh dang it. Oh wait, I need to. Oh, I meant. Oh no. I should have left it in there. Dang it. Oh, the tap. No. No, I'm just gonna have to. Oh.
You're a derp.
I'm a derp.
Why would you say that?
Because I was making the ferroboron into ingots so that I could put it back into the smeltery and alloy it with the other thing, because I forgot. It's fine. Everything's fine.
No, it's not.
Well, I fixed it. So it's
Okay.
a bit fine. Oh no, that was running the... Oh no. Oh. I'm doing everything wrong.
As soon as I remember where I put my water bottle, but I sure will.
Good times, I Fat Pelly. How was you? Yay, Dale and Dale's sister, good memories is okay. Yeah. I want some of that chicken and rice. Queen of Derps. That's me. Wait. Immersive floofs? What is that? Have you ever wanted your friends to experience the joy of being floofy? Or having a tail and ears? Well, now you can thanks to immersive floofs! Simply Wait, why is there special... Wait, what? Simply craft the special bullets. Load them into your mercenary during revolver and off you go. What the heckins?
Hey, Fat Pally.
I don't even know what to say about that. Oh, I kind of like that somebody's made it.
That's a bit insane, Navering. I don't know why you would want to do that. But good luck. Okay, they're all labeled, including the obsidian truffles.
Ah, tankies.
I really need to set up the steel pigs. Let's see. We got 2, 4. I got 5. Why do I only have 5? I'm gonna need 8.
Can have ears and attack. Yes. Via bullet somehow. Ferroboron, that goes in there. Wait, how did I end up with extra ferroboron? Oh, bots.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Um.
I'm a dead.
So. Welcome back, Breach.
Boron.
I need to use some dirt and a water bucket.
Oh, I know what I did wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Rooted. Yeah, I saw it over in Corky's. I just didn't look. Because...
Okay.
A bucket.
Won the bidding. And some other people, but mostly.
I need to go get a piece of dirt. Actually...
Steel. Iron and charcoal? Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it that way. I'm getting tired of breeding pigs. It's getting to be a pain in the tuchus, so...
Yeah. They're finicky butts.
Yeah, they are.
Because they're all like, we're just gonna make regular baby pigs and not the fancy baby pigs, and we're like, where?
It's honestly Rooted because you posted it in Corky's. Every floof did see that link. Okay. Seems I have a bunch of regular pigs anyways. I'm just gonna convert a few into... just to make it easier. So now I need to get... okay, I got the water, dirt. Okay, I need to make more obsidian. Actually, it's more like the other way around, Rooted. Everybody that can be in both chats usually are, and if they can't, they're all in Corky's. So... okay. Obsidian, water bucket, dirt, and of course I put it in the wrong way. Why is that not working? Hey, Alpha King.
Good times right now for King. How's you?
I somehow got the mud recipe wrong. How did I? Alright. Use the K.
As well.
Mud.
Shiny.
City.
Need more coal. I wish
It's refined obsidian, not obsidian, to make this bucket. That's why I was breeding them, because it was a total pain in the tuchus.
At least the refined obsidian is not terrible to make.
Well, first you have to make obsidian dust. And then you have to infuse that with diamond. And then you have to put that in an osmium compressor to get the refined obsidian ingot.
At least we have all the machines that we need.
I know. It just... Leave it to me to pick a rabbit hole.
I think we should rename it to... No, wait. That wouldn't work.
Oh... Butts. Pet Pally. Yeah, shut up, phone. Manufacturing.
Oh, it is 2 to 1. Okay. It's 2 pieces of coal to 1 iron ingot. Okay, good. I wish it was easier to see in the JEI with the alloying. I wish they would put, like, you know, 1 ingot, 2 coal pieces. Like, the ratio is better.
Oh yeah, I hear you there.
Huh, butters?
I would definitely appreciate that. Especially for the odd ones, like the redstone.
Yeah, because they often
recipes.
use, like... So, like, I know there's a lot of recipes that use 250 millibuckets, which is 2.5 redstone dust. Because redstone dust is 100.
Yeah.
It's like, can we not display it in such a way that it's, you know, equal pieces or whatever? You know, 2 ingots of this, 1 ingot of that, and 4 redstone dust or whatever, like, in a sensible way, not in millibuckets.
Yeah.
Don't make us do maths.
The greatest common denominator.
Yes. And it should be in ingots.
So like, this plus this equals 4 ingots of what you want.
Yeah.
That would be perfect. And then have it like, I mean, if it's small enough, display it as bloomin' nuggets.
Yeah.
It's
Even in
like,
nuggets would be better. Like, I hate that because, like, right now it's like, okay, so that takes, you know, 72 millibuckets of that and 28 millibuckets of that, or whatever. Like, I'm just picking numbers, but like, that's half an ingot and like a quarter of an ingot or whatever, and it's like, that makes no sense. 250 millibuckets is a quarter of a redstone block. Well, no, because a redstone block would be 900, I would have thought, since the dust is 100. I think.
Yeah, see, right there. We're not even sure how much is what.
I know, there's no consistency at all. And because I was messing about with the packages and those little systems that I have under the saplings, right? I had the emeralds, emerald acorns. They're going through and cycling and making emeralds, but the emerald resin, you can put in the smeltery and melt down and cast into emeralds as well. It turns out that emeralds in a gem cast take 666, And in a basin, take 5,991 or whatever it is. Which is like most other ones is like 1290 whatever or 1440 or what. It's just
Hey Nav, I think I could smelt 3 million cobble pretty quick.
Oh yeah. The problem would be getting the 3 million cobble. But then we could just make more cobble gens.
Yeah. It's
okay. That needs to go in there. Yeah, boron and steel.
Gotta melt the silver first, then cobble.
Often it should have a silver representation. Yeah. Yeah, I just would like it to be more consistent. That would be nice.
50,567 silver blocks. Yeah, we could manage that.
But it's simple 17 sickles to a galleon and 29 nuts to a sickle. Yep. Who doesn't know that? Like, duh.
I didn't.
What, the sickle and galleons and...
Yeah, I didn't... Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it only gets said... I'm pretty sure it only gets said once in the entire series.
I don't even know what series you're talking about at this point. I'm
Harry
just...
Potter.
It's so far... Okay. So far, this stream has just made me feel, like, absolutely dumb and useless today.
No, you're fine. You're fine, puppy. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. It gets...
A real craptastic person.
It gets said near the start of the first movie, and then it doesn't really get mentioned again. So, yeah, movie book thing. You guys doing great, puppet. Only Hagrid said that when he takes Harry to the... Yeah, because Harry didn't know the currency conversion. Yeah. No idea whether or not I got these ratios right. I don't think I did. I think I'm gonna have extra.
Yeah.
Run into that, and then that, yeah. Need more lithium.
Need diamond chest.
I need you for a break, puppet.
5 minutes out.
Widening at 144 millibuckets. Possibly so that alien math doesn't break you, but then that's what sodium used to do. Yeah. Yeah! Like, it's great and all that, you know, that something takes like 72 millibuckets or 28 millibuckets or whatever, but you still have to do the maths to work out how much of an ingot that is. Even if they just displayed it as a ratio. 2 to 1 to 4 or whatever, like... I'm trying to think, where's a redstone one? Because they're mostly the pain in the butt. Alloying. See there, right? Signal them. 108 millibuckets of copper, 36 millibuckets of silver, and 250 millibuckets of stabilized redstone.
That's good, Chaz.
What is that in ingots and whole pieces? $108, that's what, 100... No, it's 30... 36 shy of a full thing, eh? And it's 3 times that. Okay, so it's 3 copper, 1 silver, and then how many redstone? God knows. Meh. No, 1 millibucket equals 1 millibucket. Yeah. And they're not always consistent. Hi, Dram. Yeah, 3 copper, 1 silver. Oh, 3 parts copper and parts silver. So the only way, if you had one of those, that gets you 1 ingot would get you 4 times that. Yeah, so 1. Yeah, you're right, KB. Yeah, because that's 100 each. So 3 parts copper, 1 part silver. Yeah, so. Yeah.
That's exactly it, both dances. Easier to look at ratios. What we need.
Yeah. Alamite, yeah. There's no response from your Twitter yet. I have no idea, did I?
Well, obviously our ideas of what's a good day is completely different, Chaz. I would be absolutely ecstatic if I got to go to school again.
Good job, Trev.
But,
It's funny how, like, when you have school, it's like, this is horrible, and then the rest of the time it's like, oh, I wish I could go back.
I miss it. I can't tell y'all how much I miss school. And the thing is I can't afford to go back. And because of some real life shenanigans, I can't get financial aid either. So okay, I need dirt.
Next one tells you how much alloys together in 1 tick. See, I don't care how much alloy is in 1 tick. That's not helpful information.
Man, bullies are not Diamond Chaz. I would love to be able to go back to school. Of course, you know.
Loved learning, hated school. Yes. That pretty much, yeah, sums it up.
But then, you know, I was not known for the best of reasons. I'm getting 4 of those, and then... Yeah, I know the job's done, but you're gonna wait whether you like it or not.
Idiots everywhere, idiots in class, idiots in the leadership. I mean, that's the one way that school prepares you for the real world. Idiots everywhere.
Iron.
Yay! Chaz, that's awesome. 1 bucket of gold is some very strange amount when you try to convert it to a slot. Yeah! Because buckets are 1,000. Which bears no relation to either ingots or nuggets or blocks or anything else.
See, I had an undeserved reputation of being somebody to be scared of. So, yay, fun.
Piggies instead of bonsais. No, just for different resources. Also, hi Scav. Different resources. There aren't boron and lithium and that trees. So Puppet made resource hogs for those ones. There's not. I don't think there's actually all that much overlap between the trees and the pigs. Resource wise.
I'm not sure, honestly.
The piggies seem to be the more complicated ones. Or not complicated, but like more advanced. Maybe is a better word.
It kind of depends on the context. Breach. It could be good or it could be bad. Oh crud! I forget to make block miners.
Oh, somebody in my building is making lunch and it smells good. That's mean. A bunch of the simple ingots are in both hog and tree. Yeah. Which I imagine you'd only need the pigs for the breeding to get to the higher stuff, maybe? I don't know. Something like that.
It kind of depends on whether or not there's a bucket of mud for it. I don't know if Resource Hogs has breeding.
Oh.
The only reason why I was breeding, because typically it's faster to breed 2 pigs of a single type to get another one of that type than to get the resources to make the bucket of mud for that type of pig. So.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah. But to even get into it in the first place, though, you have to have the bucket of mud in a pig. It depends on the pig wolf dances. Some pigs will do it on grass, some will do it on dirt, some need it on stone, some on cobble. I know one of them needs it on dried brick. So it really depends on the resource type.
Depends on the piggy.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oops, kid is saucy on the nose with a trout. Now it smells like fish. At least my nose smells like fish. How you doing, Post Lemony? Go to my new band, Bucket of Mud.
And as for 9 grams of carbs, it kind of depends on the overall meal and what you're talking about, Birch. That could be good depending on what it is, or it could be bad. Now I have to make dispensers. Gosh darn it. I'm getting ready to put steel pigs into production in a little bit. Sorry,
oh, no,
I'm kind of lagging behind on.
No, don't stress. I was just talking out loud, thinking out loud.
Are those? Good. I have dispensers.
Still on manual inventory systems. Yeah. Can't sleep. We're not going to sleep. Oh, darn it. That's not ideal, personally. I hope you manage to just get some sleep soon. Steel into that, into that, into that. This is possibly the most complicated alloy I've ever done at once.
What was supposed to go in the one wooden crate in the storage mob farm hole?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I just got
Well,
grabbed the two things that there was most of, and then the other thing can be whatever we have most of, I guess.
Yeah, I thought I may have accidentally clicked whatever was in it out of it.
No, I hadn't put anything in it yet. Steel and boron, that's the ferroboron, and now I'm out of lithium again. But at least those two are even, so that will even that out there. Okay, that's good.
Excuse me.
No, no baby Bruces are alright. No. There'd be no baby Bruces. No, I'm not convinced it is K-Big. Because the steel and boron makes 2. So I think it's actually 112.
To get ferroborn is a 1-on-1, if I remember right.
Yeah, but if you put it, because I've got
And
steel and boron and lithium in there at the same time, so it's all kind of mixing. And so
okay, so you're getting
yeah.
weird mixture. Okay.
So I think because the I think I'm doing this right. The steel and the boron is 1-to-1, but they make 2. Let me check that.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to remember.
Yeah, so it's 1 steel, 1 boron, 2 lithium, which would get you 4 tough alloy. To heck with ratios. Heck with them.
Pipes will pull out of any side for a crate, right?
Yeah, they should do.
Okay.
Only thing I'm not 100% sure on would be the face of the crate, but all the other sides I would have thought would be fine. I haven't tested though.
Okay. Well, it's because how I place this, one of the obsidian resource hogs crate is going to be hard to get to.
Oh, okay.
So I was thinking about piping it out of that one into the one next to it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, should be fine. I would have thought. Yeah. Just grab it now, there's more support. Well, I'm glad that there's more support.
So.
I kind of had similar-ish, sort of, not really, but, high school, so I was depressed, like, really, really badly depressed, and, stuff was happening that was a result of that, and I spoke to a teacher about it, a teacher that I trusted, and she was required, and like on the one hand I don't blame her, but on the other hand I kind of do, but it's not really her fault, she did her job. She was required to refer me to the counsellor, and the counsellor, because of the nature of things, was required to tell my parents, even though I quite thoroughly explained that they were a big cause of the reason why I was so depressed. So that helped nothing. That whole experience was not good. But then, yeah, I went to uni and I was like, wow, look at me, I'm still depressed. I should sort that out. And so I went and saw their counsellor, and oh my god, the help! It was worlds apart, worlds different. Thank goodness. Good time then, Abigail! How is you? How's you been?
Do we have any item conduits in a servo anywhere, or do I need to make one?
Oh, I have some. Where are you?
Okay,
Oh.
but here, turn around.
Servo?
Here, top level. I was gonna say, if you have them, if you could place it going from...
Oh.
Where'd you go? Place it from here where I'm standing.
Uh-huh.
Place it to go from this one to that one. Because this one's hard to get to.
Where'd my item ducks go? Item ducks. And... Oh yeah, that did it.
There. Yep. Thank you.
No worries.
And then I put the sign for that one on the glass because to get in here to see it, if it's like all the others, is going to be a pain.
Yeah, that was going to be a butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Coolies.
Okay. Now I got to do steel. So 4.
Yeah.
Front signals.
Yeah. They finally start treating you like an adult. Thanks, Passworky and now correction. Aw, thank you, Rooted. I was in a better place now. Than I was then.
Down.
That good.
Okay.
What's Fairburn? Oh, that's still alloying. Okay. Oh, I do need more lithium. Alright. Cool. I'm getting close to it being balanced because I dabbed it all. Still are about as the start, so things are fine. Yeah, that's not how that works. You're one of the smartest kids at school, Cracky. Why aren't you getting all A's? Oh, I don't know. It might be the depression. But why would you be depressed? Your life is so successful with the happy and stuff. Yeah, because that's how the depression works.
You're the smartest puppet at the school, Taro. Why aren't you getting better grades? I'm bored.
Oh, that too. Man, primary school sucked.
I'm bored and I'm the only puppet. Why do you think I'm getting the... Yeah.
They were so... See, this is something that really, like, annoys me about just the education system in general. You should be grouped by your ability, not by your age. That was the thing. I could have skipped like 2 or 3 years of school by how advanced I was, and they wouldn't because they wanted to keep me in the same class with all the kids my age. And it's like, but I'm really bored.
I don't know how it is there in Australia, but here, if you skip a grade, you're an automatic target for bullies.
Yeah, but if you don't skip a grade, you're a target for bullies. You're a target for bullies if you're too tall and too short and too fat and too skinny and a boy and a girl and red-headed and, you know, have glasses, have braces. Like, at least get into
You breathe the wrong way.
Yeah! At least you might as well have, like, be in the right educational bit if you're going to get bullied either way. Kids are assholes.
Oh my...
They will always find something to pick on you for. Always.
You live, therefore you shall be bullied.
Runners never speak up about runners who live at school because they don't want to talk about it. That's fair, if you don't want to talk about it. If you felt like you couldn't, that's different.
Where's the
Communication you should not attack. Exactly! Make it left behind those age group not understanding. When you're happy all the time, because sense is like you are more unsufferable when I'm not putting on this facade. Yep.
Okay, why are you not working? Oh, that's why. Gosh darn it.
Yeah. See, that's another thing. People couldn't figure out why I would be depressed when I had so many friends. I was at a school with 1,700 kids and I knew all of them and most of their parents. And as if that's a cure for depression. Like, flippin' what?
Okay, the Breach, I hate to single out what you're saying, but if that's the definition of bullying and whatnot, then that means I'm not being abused at all because I'm not being physically hit.
In my case, they made up a disorder so they could hold me back first grade, hold back 3 times because my English. Oh, that's crap. That's a failure on the teacher to, you know. Yeah. My high school had had different levels for a couple of the different classes, basically maths really, and I think there was 4 levels. There was like the top kids, and then like not quite that high up, and then I don't want to say it this way, but it's easiest way to say it, but then like average and then below average. I don't mean it horribly, just I don't know, I can't remember what the program was called, but they did testing in the last year of primary school to determine where you should end up for all of those classes. Oh, and science as well, actually. It was maths and science. And, you know, everyone was like, oh, you know, Quakey's going to get into that program, no worries. I was sick the day of the test. And my teacher, being the colossal tool that he was, didn't think to be all like... And because we didn't have warning that the test was that day, so it's not like I was like trying to deliberately skip the test or anything. I just happened to be sick, and that happened to be the day the test was on. So I got to high school and spent a couple of months in like the quote-unquote average classes, because that's where everyone defaulted to, and everyone's going, why are you in these classes? You're so smart. And it's like, well, because my idiot teacher didn't think to, you know, rearrange the test for me, so I didn't get to take it. And then so I got taken out of those classes and then put into the advanced classes because they couldn't put you straight into the special program because of rules, and just, oh my god.
I don't even know. Yeah.
Give me an IQ test, got over 290, so it said I had 80. What? That's not how you... I'm mad on past you's behalf, Pokesimony. That number of grad school years, no matter how far you sit. Yeah! I don't... It feels like a... You know, that it's left over from a bygone era kind of thing, that everyone must be segregated by their age. And the excuse I always had was that it was about, like, social development or whatever, like you should stick with kids your own age, and it's like, I was way more mature than the kids in my class anyway, so that's just more excuse to put me up, not less. But, I mean, that doesn't apply to all kids, that was just my circumstance. But yeah, yeah. There should be more, like, you can't necessarily always group kids by ability. There's just going to be, like, practical issues there. But, like, surely we can, you know, do better. Because you've got such a broad range of abilities across just the same age group, you know? We need to be able to cater to the you know, different groups more somehow. Anyway,
No, it's sorry. I went quiet because I'm concentrating at night, and I no longer know how to properly participate.
I'm sorry.
Nah, not your fault. Oh, why are you standing on the other? Oh, so now you're gonna jump up. No! Gosh, darn it!
Can't see Piggy.
Oh, come here! Gosh darn! Get in there. There we go.
Hey, Blink.
Okay.
How are you, mate?
I have one steel truffle farm started.
Squee.
I don't have enough to start a second one yet because they keep making regular pigs, not steel pigs.
Oh,
so
those butts.
yeah.
How hard are steel pigs to make? Could you use the bucket?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use the bucket. It's a matter of yeah.
Back from hospital. Wait, what? You were in hospital?
But I'm supposed to go on break and everything. It's gonna take me a bit because I have to do what the witch doctor wants. I don't have to take the trash out because of Labor Day. It's gonna be a week behind.
Fair enough. But yes, go do the witch doctor.
But yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. So going to break.
Bye. Give me your math in K-12 first year. I fucked up. I kept thinking to myself the assertion writing. Yeah. He's stealing pigs. Really, Bask? Oh! It's Ivana Fairy. Hi, Ivana. How is you? Schoolhouses. Kind of similar to Hogwarts, but not really, but really question. Yeah. In primary school they were called factions, and then in high school they were called clans. And I'm sure nobody is going to take this inappropriately, but I was in Dale. In high school. Piece of pork roast stuff in my stuff. Oh crap! Up oh my god, Blink! Bloody hell! Switches to killer. How's he doing, Tide Fairy? Did you expect anything less? No, I wouldn't. Keep myself so I get to know people and even after I get to know the class to that. Yeah, that's yeah. Don't negatively reinforce good behaviour because then people won't do it anymore. If you've got a student that you know is preferring to not participate and they finally participate and your response is to go, oh finally you've participated, yeah, that's not going to encourage the good behaviour that you want. That's going to discourage it. Don't do that. Plus 12ish. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're doing better now, Blink. Because I was in the hospital and I'm upgraded to a puree diet. Oh my goodness. I hurt my hips and all that, but I will live, I think. I is glad he is going to live. Alex Vanna Fairy in her alive state. Flavor! Bet you didn't realize you'd miss it until you didn't have it anymore. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little bit of science just to confirm the theory. We have steel. Oh, there they are. Steel truffles. Actually, no. I'll use the the other thing? Right. Boron. Like that and like that. And then 8th graders of the class was 7th grade. Yeah. Oh, you have sleep apnea. Oh, bugger. Quirky on a Purina diet. Hey, that's the fancy stuff. I'd be down for that. Actually went to Purina Farms? Wait, what? I was with Elena in high school. Come on. Well, yes, not Elena anymore. Yes, here with all of us. In a sarcastic way, in 11th. Oh no. What did you do? I'm scared now. Come on, Irons. Come on, Irons. One of the smartest ones there. Oh, snap! Species don't feel any better when I use it or not. Oh, dang. Okay, so the coal ends up with whatever you... Alright. 6, 12, although that would be 8 and 16. 8, 16, 8, 16. That should work. Let's see if I did that right. And we can get out with more hours. Yeah, all those motivational talks from the adults from the future who are like, you know, enjoy high school while you're here because, you know, you don't get to come back again and you'll never, you know, and it was just like, I'm really sick of being like a child. Getting treated like a child. Let me into adulthood, dang it. And I got to adulthood and I was like, oh crap, that was right. Oh, butts. Hadn't picked up one of the nurses was sitting on the in this. Oh, good job, Blink. Oh look, it's Cracky's favourite thing to hate. It is my favourite. That's true. How does one learn to realise when someone is hitting you? I don't know. I haven't worked it out yet. Did you enjoy high school? Don't miss it. Yeah, fair enough. Don't miss high school, guys. I still have the Well, that's the thing, Big Al. I was a straight A student. There we go. We got it right. That's 1 part iron and boron to 2 parts coal and lithium. Just in case anyone ever needs that info in the future. I don't think I even think it's that link. Sometimes it's just not obvious, you know. You're being told to watch my language, what to wear, what's for all the kids. If you weren't like them, you treated different. Yeah. Well. If high school is meant to prepare you for the real world and like teach you how to be an adult, why do you still have to raise your hand in order to ask to go to the bathroom? Like, I'm not saying being a butt about it. Like, don't, you know, disturb the class or whatever. But like, I don't see why you can't just quietly, just stand up and go to the bathroom and then go. Not the other thing. Don't do it mid-class. That's awkward. I hope she wasn't watching playing video. She would shoot me with a crossbow. I've read Sun. Oh yeah, I also read Sundays. Read it again. Hey, Steampunk. Walk out, walk back in. I'll teach you just in case. Yeah, it wasn't like that at my school. You did that, you got detention. You must be punished for having free will. What's that? Your spirit's intact? Here, have some more detention. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's totally accurate. Always hates, can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Oh man, like just... It's already awkward that I'm sitting in a class of 35 other people and I've had to raise my hand and go, you know, can I go? And just. Ah. Yeah, beefy gaming laptop and squee. Any blue collar job would get me up with this minute because fresh meat, but no. Needed a master's in rocket science or 21 years job experience. Yeah. My brother was kind of lucky with that actually, because he there was a school program that like let you get into trades as part of your like school, not credits because they didn't really work that way, but like instead of doing all of the classes required at high school, you could drop one and do the trade thing instead. And he did that, so he did get picked up straight away. He actually left. Was it mid-year 11, something like that? I forget. I wasn't around then. I think he let me go while you use the trash can. Good call. And bathroom passes. The last, I think, 2 years of high school that I was there. Because it used to be like, because most of the buildings had bathrooms in them, so you just go to the bathroom in your building or the one next door. So, like, it's not like you could get very far, but they had decided to introduce bathroom passes. There was a half of an A4 sheet of paper that had been laminated that said, I have permission from my teacher to go to the bathroom. And you had to take that from your teacher and take it to the bathroom. I refused. I'm just like, no. So raise my hand, 7 whole class for learning and get in trouble. Yeah, you're being that. Yeah! You go down to the IT department and play games all day. Yeah! I might have. And say, yo, you gotta pee. Yeah, I'll be alright. When you really get off, punishment, slap in my hand. Get suspended for fight. Yeah. It always felt like you never got suspended for fighting, you got suspended for fighting back. And why is the onus always on the victim? Like, I had, in primary school, I was, attacked a couple of times, in a physical way, and I, went and told the teacher about it, and they were, they said something to the effect of, oh, well, you just have to stand up for yourself, and, you just have to ignore them. You just have to ignore them. Yeah, because that's how that works. Bullies love being ignored, don't they? Just walk away. If somebody's picking on you, just walk away. That's not how that works! Hi, Kraken. Yeah, kind of heavy. And the whole, you just gotta stand up for yourself. You just gotta stand up to... Okay, so if I punch him back, I'm not gonna get in trouble? Oh, no, you can't. No, you can't do that. Well... I was ignoring equal standing up. Yeah, it's... I pulled the clean record card. Nice. Hit through bar fence for 6 hours, so the fire department came to get him out. It's nice to say that violence is not the answer, but sometimes there are people for whom the only way to kind of talk to them, or I don't want to say talk, but like communicate with them is in a language that they understand, and some people only understand violence. I still don't condone it, but sometimes that is the only option. Tell you
Just like there's some people that only understand it, that they're doing something wrong if you guilt trip them.
Yeah, they just don't take their own
in my opinion, in my eyes, in my experience, I have a bully in my life that uses words and guilt trips. And the only way they ever seem to realize that they are bullying me, abusing me, treating me wrong is when I guilt trip them back. And then I feel twice as bad, not just because of what they've done, but what I've had to do to defend myself.
Some people just don't get it.
Nope.
Yeah, just walk away does not work.
The only thing walking away ever did for me was got me jumped from behind.
Driving while listening to Cracky stream. Please to pay attention to the driving, Smokey. Hello, but yeah. Concentrate on the road, please. Sworn to never use my paws for anything other than love. Aww. There's no reason to break his bones. I would consider that a quite adequate reason to, yeah, no. Yeah. Isn't it funny how bullies will only pick on those that they think won't fight back? They're cowards. They're cowards.
Thanks, Jeremy. Although the animal you died also. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
How's everyone's week going? Good. I had some tests done yesterday, but it's looking like they're going to come back okay, so that's positive.
Karen, I was going to say Kid had totes failed her test. Kid is bad test taker.
Yeah, failed the test. I'm going to live. Wait, what?
Ah, crud. I need more fences.
What is when we snapped away?
I'm running out of everything.
What? Oh, gosh. Got what he was cut. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to picture the tiny fairy going ape.
Well, at least she would be a blue ape.
Blue ape with wings. Excuse me.
Oh, I forgot, Jeremy. I knew I was forgetting something. Although, to be fair, I did have 2 days where I had absolutely no net worth talking about.
So here, we'll just go. I can't stop you. Good job, Principal.
So, I'm sorry, man.
Box yourself for a bit. No worries, Mask. Haven't started moving yet. Trying to get my Bluetooth speaker to work so I can listen. Okay. Responsible is good. Got good news. What's the good news? Didn't actually fracture your hand. Oh, thank goodness! Severely bruised the bone, damaged the tendons, and hacked up your knuckle something fierce. Only looking at 2 months. I mean, it's better than the alternative, but yeah. Thank goodness it's not fractured. Different time, realize maybe put me in a group, but one-on-one, I'll hit all of them. You get him, Dale. I can imagine Fairy bonking the bully on the head with her wand. Oh.
Yeah, blue ape with wings. That is a delightful image.
Very tired. No, it's all right. We're just gonna let it go. Don't do it again. Oh yeah,
Okay.
Sorry, you go.
As I say, Kraken, the only reason why I'm not cursing right now is because it's a goal for meeting all, or it's a bonus for meeting all the goals of the month for me. Otherwise, today would be very much a Tarl after dark.
Go get him, chat. No, I forgot what I was gonna say.
You were gonna say I'm gonna make you a dozen block miners, Tarl. That's what you were gonna say.
Sure. I mean, I can do that if you need me to.
I can do it. I was just, yeah. I trolling you.
Puppet was crud stirring? No. No, it's not a thing today. It'll be a thing if he meets his goals. He says he'll do it.
Yeah, that's actually been in my goal command for since about a week after I made the goal command almost 6 months ago now.
So it will be a thing eventually.
Before the witch doctor told me I had to watch my carbs. Yes, Breach.
Wait, PB pretzels?
Peanut butter pretzels. If I'm guessing right. Haven't you
ever? Oh,
ever?
that's right. You guys have soft pretzels. Yep.
Oh no, we have hard pretzels also. So it could actually literally be either one. But yeah, we have like the big giant soft pretzels, which are good for dipping.
I'll be back soon. No worries, Kraken. Oh, it was Kraken. That's what it was. Haha. Yep. I'm such a tip. Emote. Somebody suggested doing a poll in the stream. I think it was Big Al actually. Because I has new emotes thanks to the wonderful, talented Kraken. Do you guys know the heart eyes cat emoji? It's like that, but like it looks like me.
I can't find any of the other nut butters at the stores here. I was hoping to find some cashew butter.
Ooh, cashew butter. So we'll be shouting, "Go!"
No. And Blink, I don't need to save it up. I could have a Tarl after every day of the year, including a leap day, and I would still have enough to put you in your place, sir. I choose to be PG. That it builds up and I need to let it out. Hello, Ivan.
Here's someone screaming from Canada. Wait, what? Why are you screaming? And they have. Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
where was the cooked? There it is.
Gosh darn.
Cooked ratter in there. Got some more cooked chicken.
Bootin'. Okay.
If you only knew the half of it.
Is this the bit where I say I plead the fifth?
Did I misspell looting or something, or did I add one too many zeros?
It's never
Oh,
been
I spelled looting, not booting.
Yep.
Wow.
You're looting the dollary booze.
Yes. Yeah.
Good job,
Nice.
Rabbit. GG. Actually, I don't need lithium.
No,
do I? I need the boron. Boron.
Corky, you can confirm. Corky just happened to drop into a voice chat one day when I was going off about something, and I could visibly see the air between here and Australia turn blue with the way I was talking.
He was, yes. I think my response was something to the effect of, who are you and what have you done with Tarl? Because I was like, wait, what?
Oh yeah, that's right. That was the first time you ever heard me say anything other than PG.
Shock the pants married off my
I
noggin,
know
that
cobblestone. Yeah, the voice chat was so quiet you could actually hear the pants fall off of Corky's head and hit the floor. It was hilarious.
I was slightly surprised, yes. I was so surprised that I needed the Darl fainted emote.
So, that was before a Tarl faints emote. So,
Well, yeah.
before I even thought about it. Thank you, Quirky Bot.
Hey! Nice.
Actually, Big Al, Jax was so shocked by my language he couldn't even get out. Boy, you in trouble. So,
That's true.
gives me 10. Are you anywhere near where the resource hog farm is?
As smeltery.
Could you just count how many are not populated?
Of what?
Or hold on. That's just difficult to explain. I'll do it. I was
If you made
Okay,
a
so-
steel, you've got one full bay and then 3 empty bays.
no. I meant like, okay, so like I need to make one,
all of the parts.
2, 3, 4. That's
Sorry.
5, and then like what would, yeah. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 11 total dispensers. Is what I was. Yeah,
Hi,
it's just
Jess.
easier for me to come on.
You picked a great time to show up.
And because I watched a certain koala today, I'm only gonna say hello and not your name because he got your name pronounced wrong stuck in my head again. And we know how much trouble I have with pronouncing your name correctly.
Okay.
Max likes to say his name the wrong way because it sounds lewd, even though I said it the wrong way without meaning to make it sound lewd.
Oh, are you talking about Canis's name?
Yes.
Oh, right, gotcha.
Yeah. And I somehow managed to trap myself inside a fence.
Oh, well done.
Lord away. Yeah.
Really wanting to hear Jax say it that way. Yeah. I miss Jax. I hope he'll back to streaming soon.
Hi, Steph. So do I, but I'd rather he get in a better place too.
Oh, heck yeah. Like, I'm glad that he's taking care of himself and, you know, real life first and all that kind of stuff, but I misses him. And his strumps.
That's a loaded question. I can't answer, Steph.
Gosh,
How are
dang it.
you?
Stop being a butt! Canis internet. Where's Jack's been? Work. He got a new job. And that's been taking up pretty much all of his time. Plus kind of mental health. Yeah. He's been taking care of his brain place.
Yeah, he does a fairly good a good job of kind of keeping people semi-updated on his Twitter. So if you guys don't have Twitter, at least grab Twitter so that you can follow Jax, Quirky Geek 17, and Quirky Creates. Because one of them you get some sage advice, one of them you get sarcastic humor, and one of them you get some cool artwork out of. I'll let you guys figure out which is which.
Yeah, twitter.com/TarlTheMad is where the cool artwork is. So. It's not me. I totally don't have any kind of creative channel going on. All the puppet. They get community work. I mean, yeah.
Alright, let's see.
He
Well.
Uh-oh.
I guess I just can't ask you how you're doing then, Steph, and I'm just gonna have to be rude because I'm sorry. I really can't answer that question. Not PG-13 stream.
That's good. Yeah, because he left the other place, and then that time that he was like streaming a whole bunch and working on Envision was when he was like between jobs, and then he got another job, and he did keep streaming for a while, and then there was something about the boss went on holiday or something, and so he had more work, and so yeah, he had to like concentrate on getting all that done. Something like that. There were tweets and stuff. Yes. Rita Totes found a stripy getter. Creates the same device, geek is the art, and what was the third option? I don't even remember, what was the third option? Jax's?
Sarcastic humor.
No, I mean, what was the third Twitter? Jax's?
Jax,
Yeah.
Quirky Geek, Quirky Creates.
Yeah. Jax for the food
Those were
that jerk.
Oh, it's not even Twitter. If you're in the BSO7 Discord, you still have to see it.
It's all the prawns. Gosh dang it. Too much food prawns.
I miss Jax. I miss talking with him in voice and watching him stream and everything. But most definitely, I would rather he get in the best place possible for him than
heck yeah.
anything else.
Yeah.
You know, I mean.
Can't I find out the cat made and what was it? Yep. Whatever did I just say that I missed Jax? I'm glad he's stable. Yeah. Or at least, you know, working on it.
Life is rough sometimes, and sometimes stuff happens that's completely out of your control.
Life is life. Need a resin void. Well, I'm hoping, now that I have this melter thing, I want to see if I can make this work. Put that there. That's going to get the powers. And then, in theory... if I do that...
That's scary. Quirky is theorizing. Shh. That is scary.
You shush! I will theorize you right in the tuchus with my crossbow bolt. I has a theory
Wow.
that it's a demon. A dancing
God.
demon. Something isn't right there. Oh, that song's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Gosh dang it. Oh no. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine.
Silly Ivana.
Okay, so if it has that, if it has the upgrades... What song? I Have a Theory / Bunnies from Once More with Feeling from Buffy. That bit I quoted. That bit I quoted is the bit that It's the first line? Yeah, let me rest in peace. That was Spike's song, wasn't it? Okay, so that's going in there. If I... Oh, that's not...
James Marsters. Although I liked him as Spike, I found him a lot more hilarious as Captain Jack Harkness's mini partners. One of his mini partners, I should say. Because, let's face it, Captain Jack Harkness was a bit of a field player. And in comes the silence where nobody knows who the heck I'm talking about.
A little bit lost, yeah. Not gonna lie. Wait, what?
James Marsters played Spike.
Yeah. Yes. With you so far.
He also played a character on Doctor Who, who was the ex-partner of Captain Jack Harkness. Captain Jack Harkness was the time traveler.
Yeah. He ended up being the face of both.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was that time
exactly.
There was that time he tried to chase the Doctor and he held onto the outside of the TARDIS and ended up like going through all of time on the outside of the TARDIS, and yeah, that was really bad, but he was okay.
It made him immortal. Yeah, that's why Captain Jack couldn't die. So
I thought he couldn't die like before. Wait, was that what caused him to not be able to die? I thought he already couldn't die, and that's why he didn't when he held on to the outside of the TARDIS. I'm not sure.
There's a few different theories about that as to which condition caused which, but I personally think him being stuck on the outside of the box imbued him with all the old energy that made him immortal.
Fair enough.
Well, Torchwood was based on him, Dale.
Yeah, so that's kind of why I thought that's maybe was why I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought maybe it was in that because I never watched that.
No. It was actually in Doctor Who where James Marsters appeared the first time as Harkness's ex-partner. So I I have stupid little bits of Are you sure, Nerd?
Yeah, I sort of thought, like, I don't know for sure, but I thought he was already immortal, and that's why him hanging on the outside of the TARDIS didn't kill him. I don't know, though. Rose messed him up, bringing him back to life when the bad wolf thing happened. Oh.
Okay.
You can tell. You can tell a little bit, roughly when I kind of noticed this a little bit, anyways. You can sort of roughly tell when a superhero was created by, kind of loosely, either what war or what like public threat was on at the time. So like when the whole nuclear scare was going around, you've got superheroes that came from radioactive-y type mutant-y stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How'd
my bones go?
No, he's not.
I'm sorry, I just had a sudden absolute I must eat feeling, so I fixed me some snacks while I was on break.
No.
I'm sorry. I could just mute until I'm done snacking if you want.
No, you're fine. Time loop fix points from the forcing sound on mentality. I don't know. Mary's blink. Have good rests. And have some yummy soup.
See, Breach says it was towards the end of Christopher Eccleston's seasons, but I thought it happened after Tennant took over.
I definitely remember Harkness being around a lot more when Tennant was the Doctor. there was a lot more crossover in the story then. Wasn't Torchwood after his sort of storyline in Doctor Who? Like, because everyone went, oh my god, we want a story about him.
Yeah, they spun him off into Torchwood because his ship got blown up and he lost the time jump gauntlet to what's her name? River Song. Stole his time blink wrist thingamajigger and stuck him on Earth. And because he was in the past, he made the Torchwood division of the English government because he was stuck in the past and he needed something to do because he was bored. Is kind of how it...
That whole thing came up in, like, Tennant's present. And he didn't realize that it was Harkness to begin with, and then, Yep, I remember that now.
No, Captain Jack Harkness from Doctor Who, Dram. Not Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean. But, yeah, although I'm pleasantly surprised, I actually need to get on binge watching it on Amazon. They've added the Capaldi and Jodie Mitchell? Is that who took over after Capaldi? Oh, okay, Jodie Whittaker. Sorry, my bad. But they added the Capaldi and Jodie Whittaker seasons to Doctor Who on Amazon Prime. I need to binge them.
I might be able to binge them too. Ooh. Yeah.
Okay. Where's my Aussie cobble?
There's paradoxes. And I'm interested to get back at. See, I only just caught the end of Eccleston. That's when I started watching it again. It was like 2 or 3 episodes before he left.
Oh man, I heard about it. I don't remember how I heard about it, but I had heard about Doctor Who coming back with Eccleston, and I knew him from Gone in 60 Seconds with Nicolas Cage. I was like, this will be interesting to see him play a good guy, because I was only used to him being a bad guy. And I watched it from the beginning, and oh man.
Yep, I can entirely see how he would be kind of typecast as a baddie.
Oh yeah, he is, very much so. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, unless you're wanting to be a good guy. So, but I liked Eccleston. If you come near me, there's iron pickaxes littering the floor. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, I'm making stuff and my inventory is full.
So... Well, I didn't have my magnum on, so that's fine. Not listening to anything. Just skip Whittaker. She's bad as the Doctor, and the writing was worse. Is she bad though, or is it just the bad writing?
Well, they did lose one of their best writers near the beginning.
Appealed to the younger audience, quote unquote.
And I don't know about that, but you know. Oh, that's it. You have to unsub, unfollow. You're getting unmodded. Get the heck out of our channels, Dram.
Doomed. Doomed.
He's never seen.
How could you?
Oh.
That's, you know, people like different stuff.
Oh, I know.
That's fine.
I wouldn't hold that against Dram. It's just got to give him a hard time because...
I would. You're a jerk, Dram. Get out of here. Anybody else not seen any Doctor Who? Anybody else say that pineapple on pizza is wrong? Might as well get it out of the way now. Anyone prefer Holden's over Ford's?
Just because I like starting trouble, I prefer Holden's over Ford's.
So do you want me to hug you?
You don't have
kiss you?
Holdens over there. So...
You know, I think I'm gonna hug you this time. Go ahead. Look, I'm hugging Corky. She hugged me to death.
Yep.
Funny thing is I'd actually just retreated my yo-yo.
Yeah, and as I shot you, you set me on fire, so I quite nearly burned to death. What a butt. Not seeing the laser. It's where I think it's staring. I don't care what peeps watch.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I would rather you try to watch Doctor Who before you make an opinion as to whether or not you like it or not. But if you honestly have tried something and you don't like it, I'm not going to crucify you for it.
That basically goes for anything. If you're gonna say that you don't like something but you haven't tried it, I don't know. There's a lot of things that would apply to. Some exceptions, but yeah.
Kraken, I would find that amusing, but I'd be worried for your physical safety depending on the game and the teams.
Wait, game and teams? What?
Kraken said that she likes to go to sporting events and root for the opposite team.
I should have said,
which is all fine and dandy.
Does anyone go for the Dockers over the Eagles? But the vast majority wouldn't have known what I was talking about, so didn't go there. Yes, there's football on tonight. Haven't seen Die Hard. All I know is that it's a Christmas movie.
Oh. There's a problem with that dram. There's actually something like 5 or 6 seasons of Doctor Who that are not around anymore. I mean, like, literally they cannot reproduce them because the masters were destroyed in a studio fire.
They lost the originals.
So, yeah.
But yes, Big Al, if I had to, like, I would have to separate, like, classic Who and modern Who. Is that what we're calling it? I don't know. The newer one. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you there. Tom Baker was, I feel like, the best classic one.
Don't get me. I like the newer seasons a lot, but there's something about Tom Baker and that stupid scarf that I just, yeah. Hey, Pulse Gaming.
I watched 50 Shades the other night because it was the only thing on TV. I can now confidently say it's not my movie. Gladiators. I have read all 3 of the books. Third book was the best because it had some actual story in it.
I have to apologize, Travis. I used to think you had absolutely no taste, and I thought you would like that movie. So, I'm sorry, sir. He's got some taste. Not much, but some.
Oh, Bucks. You're fine, Lemony. We just happen to be talking about Doctor Who. People likes what they likes and doesn't likes what they doesn't likes, and, you know, it's all good.
Our discussions are all about, you know, keeping respect and everything. If you honestly tried watching Doctor Who and don't like it, then that's cool.
Why was the scarf an accident?
Yeah, it wasn't actually supposed to be in the show or something. So.
Was Ducky from NCIS a doctor?
Yes, he was. He had 3 medical degrees, if I remember right.
Ooh.
Interesting, Cuddlesome Kraken. I much preferred the anime, but the movie wasn't as bad as a lot of people make it out to be.
Does anyone know the actual story behind that being an accident? Because I don't.
I didn't know that it was, so yep, don't look at me.
Well, I knew it was an accident. I just don't know the full story behind it.
Maybe just make oversee inflammatory statements for lulz. What?
Oh,
You would never do such a thing.
I should have known better.
Why? Who? What? Who? What?
Kraken. I should have known better. Yep, she's trolling us.
No, she would never do such a thing. How dare you?
Exactly. I don't know. Boink. Ah, yeah, there we go. My best friend used to watch this series and knit herself a Tom Baker scarf. Nice, Ivana. I wouldn't mind having one just because it was wonkily cool.
They wanted a scarf but had no idea on pattern, and they bought loads of thread for one but never made a decision, so the lady just used them all. That's glorious.
And in the process, she managed to make one of the most iconic things in TV. I mean, who doesn't know about the scarf from Doctor Who?
What's I got cooking? Diamonds? What the wrong line at the end of the daily shoot? Just about to ask what scarf. Tom Baker's scarf. Third Doctor. Yeah, gonna need more of those. Oh! Ah! Hi, Django! Bye, Django.
And they didn't tell her how long to make it either. Oh my goodness.
Classic Doctor, yep. Yep. The fourth one.
Mm-hmm.
Ending up loving it because it was yeah, it's just like the whole, well, not the whole point, but like a lot of the point of the Doctor was his eccentricity. And yeah, it just kind of worked. Have a host before I went to work. All right,
Oh,
don't work too hard.
He made it work. That's what it. I honestly don't think any of the other Doctor Who actors could have made that scarf work the way Tom Baker did.
Yep. Welcome back,
Just like I don't see anybody other than Matt Smith making a bow tie work, or David Tennant being the one that made a fez work. You know, there's just each has their little idiosyncrasy that worked for them. So.
This is not going to work.
Because fezzes are cool. Incidentally, if you guys want to see somebody use a fez, tomorrow Max is going to be doing voice acting work, and I'm sure you could convince him to wear his fez while he's doing it. He had it on today during his birthday stream.
Bow ties are totes cool. There's a show, a game show here called The Chase,
Bye, Janko.
and it's 4 contestants versus the chasers, like the quiz masters, and it's like general knowledge stuff. And one of them is the super nerd. His name's Issa, and yeah, he wears a bow tie, and oh my god, he's so cute. Oh. He was on. Oh, I got so mad once. He was on. There was some celebrity cooking show, and it was where they were cooking in a restaurant's kitchen, and apparently there was a lady who went and had dinner at the restaurant, and he was on one of the teams that was cooking that night, and apparently she left her number for him, and apparently he was like really super nervous about actually sending her a message, because like not his thing, social anxiety and whatnot, and so he finally mustered up the courage to send her a message, and she didn't reply. I was so mad. I'm like, oh my god, are you nuts?
Oh, that's rude.
I would have, oh man, I mean, you know, I would clearly not be on the same level as him, but I would totally love to like talk to him. That would be cool. I'd called her many names, none of which I shall repeat here.
Oh my
It
goodness.
was like, well, I mean, he's so adorable and he's so sweet and he's like crazy smart, and he wears bow ties for God's sake, like duh. And you know, she left her number and then didn't reply. What a lady dog. I would have been too socially anxious to leave my number in the first place, let alone him having the socially anxiousness to be able to actually text it. It just, ugh. Maybe that wouldn't work, but she's still a lady dog.
Oh my goodness, Sparky.
Anyway,
You
hi.
are truly a unique individual.
I know! That is the only Aussie kidder.
Thank goodness. I don't know if we could handle any more.
Did she troll him, or did she have social anxiety as well? I have no idea. It was her name and number left on a napkin on one of his tables that he was serving. So, yeah. Meanie. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I could slow it
Totes the
down.
worst.
Then it's not gonna process fast enough. Or maybe it will. Can you put a...
I don't know.
Yep.
She may have even called her Travis. Travis.
704 V12. Reality shows like to make yeah. Well, no, that wasn't. It wasn't actually on the show. I read about it in an interview that he did for some magazine later on. He told the story. They never actually showed any of it on the show.
This should be steel. Let's find out. Oops.
So now that's gonna back up some, which is fine. We'll just have to see if that balances out, I guess.
Okay, I have enough block breakers for now, so I don't need any more Aussie cobble. Yeah, I know you want to shoot me for it, and I keep saying that anyways. I'm sorry.
Say anything. I wanted to, but I didn't.
I'm sure if I watch my preview window for you, I will find you aiming in my rough general direction with your crossbow here soon.
No comment. Cowboy Bebop. Wait, what?
Oh, I hear you, Postlemini. Cowboy Bebop is an anime that's supposed to be getting a live action treatment. It was actually very cool. It's kind of like a bounty hunter Firefly in type thing where they're mostly in space and they have a super smart genetically engineered dog named Einstein.
Because of course.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is an anime. Animes are quite weird.
Yeah. Unique.
I didn't know they had a cast picked out, or let alone even ready to record or film Postlemini. The Einstein dog was in. Well, yeah, the first reference to a dog named Einstein was in Back to the Future.
Yeah,
But Cowboy Bebop's Einstein was a corgi, which most people kind of see as a really dumb dog.
Aww.
Big O was okay, but I kind of felt that there were other better mecha type.
You're fine. You're fine. Gaze for it.
Here. Oh, okay. Let's see.
There we go.
Oh, it's going to be a Netflix series. Sweet.
Not be prepping in New Zealand. Ooh. Oh, he doesn't need a permit. That's fine.
I wasn't for sure. I was trying to get it in there before, you know.
Okay. Better to give a permit and not need it than not give it and need it.
Yeah. Yeah, Dram. Einstein was genetically engineered to be smarter than some of the smartest humans.
That's hard. And John Cho.
Oh yeah, Breach. Definitely the mystery element was awesome. Excuse me, evil monks. I need the dirt out of my way. Darn donkey. Drab likes the dog. Donkey! Yes, donkey was in my way.
Parrot, what are you doing?
Getting in your way.
Yes.
Because they can. Steal. Oh, does that have to be in a 3x3?
What?
Oh, I'm trying to make a bucket of mud for steel. And I somehow seem to be doing it wrong.
It's only a... it probably... It's... Yeah. It's a 2x2, but I bet you it has to go in a 3x3.
No, it's not going in the 3x3. It has to be steel blend, not steel ingot. Gosh darn it. So I'm gonna have to crush it. You have to crush the steel. Yeah, it's
Oh, because it's from thermal. It's thermal.
Nah, that's fine.
That'd be why.
Yeah. I'll just crush it in the manufactory.
Yeah.
Which I think will end up doubling what I have.
Not from an ingot.
Okay.
Trying to say that's your handsome Faye. Qualified individual. Oh dear.
Wait a minute, Scarlett Johansson is Faye?
I think that's what they wanted, and now they're not going to. If I'm reading that right.
Well, no. Is it because Hollywood has been quote unquote whitewashing so many anime and Eastern stuff? Okay, that's because I know that there was a huge uproar over Ghost in the Shell and Battle Angel Alita, which I'm probably saying the name wrong. Ah, crud. Ivana! I can't see what I'm doing. I have little fairy hands over my...
Ow, snap. I can shoot them off for you if you want to.
No shooting the fairy.
But that's all I know.
Ivana!
That's all. It's how else? What else am I meant to do?
I don't know. You could go over there and face rubber and yeah.
Nah.
Wasn't Cloud Atlas another movie that Hollywood got in trouble for the quote unquote whitewashing? Because they had Tom Hanks play the main male character in it?
Oh, no idea.
It's just, yeah.
There we go.
I thought Cloud Atlas had something to do with being anime or manga, but I could be mistaken.
Good times on Cullen. How we met.
Gosh darn it, Ivana. Hi, Kaylee. How are you today? Oops. Not mean to drop that. Oh, crudsicles.
Blah. I'm pretty good getting into Saturday stream. Squee! Nice. Oh my god. Oh my. What? How many did you make?
What? I was making 11, but I don't think I have enough. I ran out of water buckets.
Oh, well done. I wonder if using the other buckets lets you make more than one. Actually, no, probably not. Because it still makes a...
No. It's always a 1-for-1. But... let me know before you make any buckets if you need any, because there's a weird glitch. Well, I was gonna say there's a weird glitch that when you make the bucket of mud, no matter what kind of bucket it always dupes the bucket, because when you make it,
it doesn't use the bucket in the recipe, but you get another bucket when you use the...
when you empty it
Can you
on
put-
the pig. Yeah,
Wait a second.
it's
Oh my god, you can. That would be a like if you. It'd be a really long-winded way around to do it, and by that point you'd probably have enough iron anyway. But you could totally cheese getting more iron by doing that.
yeah, you could.
Because buckets can go in smelteries. Offered the role to Jet Li, but from what I was told, he said no, did not feel he could do the anime justice. Oh.
Wait a minute, which anime? Bebop? Jet Li didn't think he could do Cowboy Bebop justice? Holy cow! Wow. I don't know about the whole thing, Breach. I know that there was that's where the term whitewashing came from, was the whole Ghost in the Shell casting. Crud. Post Limini, Dram wants to know which one of the characters Jet Li was supposed to play. I'm kind of curious too. Oh, come here, regular pig.
A stressful week. Oh. Well, I hope it's getting better.
I'm gonna turn you into a steel pig also. I got steel pigs everywhere. Can we? There we go. Don't know. I can't confirm any of this information. I've been trying. Oh, okay. So it's a rumor. No definitive. So that's 2. Excuse me. 3. Come here. 4. Just doubled our steel truffle production.
Oh, snap, Colin. Hey! No! Dang it! No, no, no. CBK in the hole! Kaboom!
I wasn't sure if she was yelling at the bits or one of the bees.
Thank you, CBK! How is you doing today? Okay, I'm gonna have to put more in there. I'm hoping that once this is like cleared the backlog that it won't need as much speed upgrades. Yuri on Ice is the live action's been cancelled. Down so much more better. Oh, yep. Those who say that money can't buy happiness, I mean, maybe not, but lack of money sure sucks. Once it's, you know, it's so much less stressful. You know, to not have to worry about stuff. Much more happy.
Whoa.
Yeah. That's awesome, Colin.
No. Arsonist? What?
Wait, what?
I was just reading what Post Limini said. I was like, wait a minute, arsonist? What does an arsonist have to do with anything? Ah, gosh,
Adventures in pig breeding. I am not getting what I want, that's for sure.
Those bad things make me happy, which is close enough. Yeah. Kyoto Studio Fire. Oh crap!
Oh, okay. Oh, man. Gosh darn. Well, Dram Gently might be too short to play Spike, but, you know, look, in Lord of the Rings,
Gimli. Yep.
the tallest actor played the shortest character. Gimli,
'Cause he's
the
what,
actor that played him is...
He's just shy.
He's like 6'4".
Yeah.
Yeah, he's tall.
Really
He doesn't
tall
look
dude.
that tall because he's a big bloke too, you know.
Wasn't he like a couple of inches taller than Aragon even? Or no, who was the next tall? Oh no.
I know it wasn't oh, who played the elf? Who
Orlando
was the
Bloom.
elf? Gosh darn. Yeah, thank you. IMDb.com.
Yay, Leafblower Man. No, I was thinking of Aragon. Who played Aragon? Crap, what's his name?
Give me a moment.
Viggo Mortensen.
Oh yeah, Vigo.
I think he was even taller than him.
Okay. Yeah, pulling them up now. John Rhys Davies was the one that played Gimli, the dwarf. Let's see.
Yes, Dale.
Oh, I'm sorry. IMDb lists John Rhys Davies as 6'1".
Oh. But he was still taller than pretty much everyone else.
Yeah. Viggo Mortensen. He's listed as 5'11".
Ooh.
So 3 inches shorter. Orlando Bloom
He's
is
only
also 5'11".
I need a emote of a leaf blower with like one of those circles with a line through it.
Mm-hmm.
If I ever get so totes crazy successful partnershipy stuff that like I needed ideas for emotes, there would be one that was the leaf blower guy, and then there'd be like a paired one. You know how people do like matching that go together? There'd be like the leaf blower getting thrown towards his head.
Yes, Dram. John Rhys Davies was the professor from Sliders.
Spam chat with yeah. Do that fish catching screen in freezing cold and skin tight water net. Yeah. Props to him, because that would have sucked.
He actually wasn't supposed to voice Gollum, but while doing the mocap, he was voicing the lines, you know, so that they could get the proper capture of his facial movement. They ended liking him doing the voice so well that they actually kept him for the voice also. So
I know truffles and smeltery because they don't melt there. Good time zone Vertex, how are you, mate?
they also cause issues. Oh, they melt, but lithium truffles don't become lithium; they become steel.
Oh, that's right.
There's
an Ordict problem.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
They do melt, just not the way that they should. Or the way that we would like them.
Don't. Yep. Hmm. I might have to make one more.
What'd you play in? Sky
Oh yeah, the
Factory
Reese's
4.
Pigs are full.
Prestige mode. Okay, so that's running now.
Nice, Ivana. I'm surprised that with as frisky as you say Peter is when she's not sleeping, I'm surprised she'd let you do that.
So you got some brushing. Sweet. Haven't played SF4 yet, been stuck playing Anti-Medica. Oh, is it good? Who else did I see playing that? Was that one of the ones that OMS was playing? No.
He's playing it right now, I think. That's the pack he's playing right now. I think. Hold on, let me check.
I know when I watched him last night, he was playing Enigmatica 2 Expert mode. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I know he's playing like 2 or 3 things.
Yeah. And he played Omni Factory for a bit too. But yeah, what do you think of it, Vertex? Good? Grindy? Challenge?
Hey, Vertex. Well, good. I thought... I can't find it now. That reminds me, Quirky, if you can remind me, I need to talk to you after stream about Breakout.
Oh, okay.
So... Oh, really? Brushing's her... See, that's weird. A lot of cats I've known don't like to be brushed. That's very cute that she likes it, though. Wait a minute. Maybe I can find out this way. Oh, no, I can't find it that way. Gosh darn it!
It's like I have to get used to. Never played with Mincam? Oh, fair enough. Okay, hopefully this blend might be alright.
Yeah, I saw that, Ivana. Or I saw you talking about it, I should say. Oh, you know. She's a cat. That means she owns you, not the other way around. I think that's part of the reason why Quirky shoots me so often. She, you know.
Yeah. Has to remind
Puppet, I own you.
I is the kidder. I is the boss.
Oh goodness, Ivana. Okay, it's ready.
Base value breaks down atoms and things like carbon, hydrogen. Oh, okay. So chemistry, Minecraft chemistry. Is that what we're going for? Okay.
Excuse me. Oh goodness, excuse me. Oh no! OBS just disconnected.
No!
Not good.
What? What?
I don't know why. It doesn't... I don't know if anyone can hear me over there. On my side. Quirky?
Hang on. It's okay. I can hear. I can hear. I can hear. Wait, here's your puppet.
Yeah. Well, my OBS is still reconnecting. Okay, now it's reconnected.
Oh, okay. Good times, I Bliffles Blick. How is you? Yeah.
Well, yeah, everybody could hear me, of course.
Well, no, because if your net went, then we wouldn't be able to hear you.
Yeah, well... OBS is bouncing bad. Thank you. Although my connection is still really bad. It's bouncing in and out.
I'm sorry.
Like I'm dropping frames hard from just net.
Uh-oh.
I've now dropped 30% of my frames.
Oh crap. Oh crap! Panic! Drippy koala! Drippy koala! Zombies! Drippy zombie koalas. Wait, zombie koalas? There's a foot.
Wow, I hit 40% frame droppage.
Hi, Max! How'd the rest of your stream go? Apparently you changed over to Twitch things. Or so I hear. Need the raid from the Debbie Bear Empire screen. Hi, Raiders. How's you doing, Max? Played Minecraft, I played Twitch stream and sang with your clone. Wait, sang with my clone? The heck?
Mima.
She's not my clone. She's my great aunt twice removed. Get it right. Really, floofs? Okay, I need to go deal with that.
Okay. That sounded like a very demanding meow. So... I'm still sitting at 47+% frame droppage. So... I don't know, Dram. I don't even know if you can hear me over there, Matt. It's Mima the Geeky Granny. Hold on, I will get you a spelling in just a moment. Because it seems like everybody can still hear me over Discord and everything. Even though... Okay, OBS disconnected. It's reconnected, but I don't appear to be dropping frames now. Oh, a new kitty? It sounded like an Aussie. Interesting, Max. Interesting. Okay, so Dram, is it my voice that's too low on my side, but it's okay on Quirky's? Oh, I know, Breach. Yes, okay. So that means I need to adjust my OBS mic volume. Okay, it's currently set at negative 4.5 decibels. Let's try changing that to negative 3.5. We'll try that. See, I knew that my mic was going to be a little bit quieter because of how I messed with some of my settings today, but no one bothered to tell me by how much. Okay, so I've changed it. I'm now at negative 3.5 decibels as opposed to negative 4.5 decibels inside of OBS. So let's see how that works. Is that good, Duck? And on which game? From 1 to 10, I am a 2. Okay. Here, let's just drop this to a 0 then. We'll try that. Hi, Jackie. Thanks for the 3 years worth of subs. Sure, Max. Share it. Celeste. Oh, okay. Now, that's sub 27 minutes, right? I kind of remember, because when Quirky was doing the Celeste, I remember you guys talking about it, and I know you've talked about Tej before. So, yeah. Okay, so with me being at 0 dB, about where would you say that is now, Dram, compared to what it was before? Oh, she shared it. Oh. Does Max's accent have a accent crush? I don't even know how to. Well, I just turned it up, Jackie. Oh, she found Max too. Fair enough, Jinx. You had to be full volume before, but Quirky was blasting me when I did. Only a 3 now. Okay. Where's Potato? I don't want to make too many adjustments. Yeah, I am playing music. It's Neuro Bazaar by Zircon. You got room to bump your volume up a little more. Can't hear that. You can't hear the music either? Well, the music is supposed to be mostly background to where you can barely hear it at max volume. Ooh, excuse me. And no, Koala, I'm not talking about you. What about now? I upped mic to 0.5 plus plus 0.5 decibel in OBS. So I need to have fixing my voice volume. I was glad to. Yeah. You are just a bit, Ivana. Jumps 10 feet in the air. Why are you jumping 10 feet in the air? Holy cow. I think that was Dale that just toasted me and died. I don't know. I've got voice meter potato in my way of Minecraft. Why is my why did my death counter not go up? It should have gone up. I told it to go up. There it goes. Bad death counter. No, totally wasn't Ivana. What was it? A cow? I didn't. Well, whatever it was, it's dead. Sorry, Dale. Here, well. What beep noise? There's a beep noise? I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, your beep noise that pings you. Okay. So Jinx's own ping noise scared her from being too loud. Kind of like ping, ping, ping. No, I wasn't there for all of it, Ivana. Just for a little bit. Panic Reason is in Quirky's Discord. Oh, no. What I do is keep my sound the same, and Quirky's sound I keep have on Twitch bar, but you is maxed out and you are way too low. Okay. I don't know what you want, Jackie. Okay, ready. Oh, I don't want to turn the physical mixer up.
Oops.
Welcome back, Quirky.
Sorry I took so long.
We're working on my sound.
Okay.
No, you're fine. We're working on my sound.
Ah. Cats is fine, Leaf Low Man still a butt.
Okay, so now we sound both about the same. All right. That's better.
I still sound Aussie though.
Say it like the bad thing. I mean a good thing. I mean, what?
Hey, Tyler lady, how are you, mate?
Okay, so Drama, are you just saying overall I'm always too quiet?
God, subs means a video game. Oh, is that what those mean? Yeah, that's not producing enough power. That's a shame.
Okay, so compared to all the streams you watch, I'm quieter. As long as you're not comparing me to Goobers, because that's just not fair. He makes anyone sound quiet. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's correct, Jackie. It's okay, Rooted.
You're just tired since I didn't miss it. Go do the sleeps! And check out that link posted. I will, just not while I'm live.
Mm-hmm.
Good time zone, Manzi. How's you? Is this thing on? No. Tights off. with having not a packager, what's the other thing? Autocraft.
Yeah, Rooted. That's a quirky channel thingamajigger.
Heyo! What?
Floof pile.
Ah. Can you talk right after part? You sound pretty quiet compared to him now. I don't know if people haven't heard you guys side by side. I don't.
No.
I don't get how we all sound different all the time.
Well, I changed my actual physical connections on my mixer today, so I fully expected there to be some issues, but no one said anything until recently. So I didn't know how much lower I was compared to what I was before. Although I did increase my mic volume in OBS for my side.
I've got him turned up in Discord to 50%, where I normally have him on 25. But he doesn't sound that much louder in my ears. And you guys hear the same thing that I do, more or less, so... I can turn him back down. Just to see if that's...
Thanks, Dale.
That's where I normally... There we go. Just got here, I can say... How are they... things? You say things all the time. Regardless of whether or not you're here. So then.
Oh, that's good, Drum. Yeah.
Coming from Discord, yes.
Yeah, Discord changes sounds a little bit.
Yeah, I had, like, because we jump into voice, like, a couple of minutes before we go live just to make sure everything's working. And while, like, before stream, I have him set at 100. If I had him set at 100 now, he'd be blowing out everybody's ears. I have to turn it down to 25. I don't know what it is about streaming, whether streaming mode changes something, but normal voice 100%, stream voice 25. Don't know why, it's just always been that way. I don't know if Maisie trusted me, they sound okay. I trust your ears, Rudy.
I don't. Your ears are despicable and they like to rob banks.
Well, snap.
I don't know.
Left ear harasses the tellers and right ear is the getaway driver? I don't know, this got weird. Sound good on this side now? Yeah. I've set him back to 25%, which is where I normally keep him for Discord. So...
And now everybody says it looks like I have an eclipse behind me.
Oh, is it...
Nice to meet you.
See, I don't pick up on his background noise because I've got like game sound and music and my own talking. I did... What background noise, Max?
Well, there's the kind of fan from the AC unit.
It got weird. It's been weird in here since 1947. Gosh, my parents weren't even alive yet. Oh boy.
Yeah, you're right. That's that. Here, I will turn it off right now.
He has his aircon on.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. Well, like Max says, he knows his background noise more than the average koala.
And if there's one thing that Max ain't, it's average.
I was gonna say he's an average level procrastinator.
I don't know, when was his birthday? And he only just did his birthday
That
stream
wasn't
today,
entirely-
so...
That wasn't entirely his fault.
Well,
if I did his tweets right.
But I don't know who else to blame, so... So I'm not quite sure how to process it. Was it... Say interesting. So not bad? But maybe not good either? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jinx. I apologize for the crickets, but they have decided to invade my cave on a level that is so ridiculous. Walking from one side to the other, I will kick no less than 2 of them, jumping out of my way as I walk.
Tarl the cricket kicker. Don't think you should expect... Oh. Do like South Park and blame Canada. But I like Canada. Activating is get. Could be. Could be the way my hearing loss works. Don't know. Weird putting out sound issues, but it doesn't work right. No, that's... you're fair enough. Come across as bitter. I mean,
Dram.
Doesn't everyone? Like, not all the time.
I'm lucky.
There can be things that we can be bitter about.
I was gonna say, Dram, I'm lucky if I get an hour of peace from cricket noise in a 24-hour period. That's all they do is chirp.
No one's brain works
And
right if
I'm
it did, but it'll be
starting-
left-handed. No, I don't think so.
Well, then stop being a person, Kraken. That's your problem. You're being a bitter person.
Yeah, don't be a people, they suck.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, everybody has, like, things that they're bitter about, but I don't think that you as a person are bitter. No. Cricket sounds. It's a joke here about making cricket noises, but Puppet's already mad about them, so...
Oh no, go ahead and make fun of him.
No, I'm fine. That there. And then... Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Hang on. What am I doing?
Ba-ba-ba.
Do you have any spare flux cables? ducts?
Is that
The power
the power one?
Yeah.
Yes, I have 18 of the redstone energy flux that are full, and I have 2 that are empty.
Could I has one of either? Because I have to go first.
I don't know how we're gonna do this. Hold on, I gotta turn off my magnet so I can throw it kind of at you.
You don't have to put your magnet in your hand. You can just right-click it in your inventory.
Oh, now you tell me.
Well, I only got told last stream.
Here. We'll make it rain on you because that's fun.
Flux pipes be falling on my head.
What do you mean we say totes a lot in here? I totes think your totes ridiculous, Jackie.
I would totes never say a thing like that.
Totes.
My brain actually doesn't work. I didn't need to know your condition to know that, Max. Sorry.
Check my Twitter, Ludi. I think that was the toad I posted a picture of.
Be a Kraken or be a panda. May descend its sensory inputs. Possibility of God and a fate where if God has a plan and if you're this way for a reason, then helping people because that's what you're meant to do. That's... I don't know, maybe it's because my, like, personal beliefs or whatever. My gut reaction to that, and this is just... I'm not... I wish I could talk about religion without being scared of offending people, but anyway. I feel like that's slightly too religious-y for a therapist to be talking about. That was my like instinctive thought when I read that. I feel like if not exactly lacking in spiritual release. Well, fair enough. I feel, you know, I'm like, if I went to the therapist and they started talking about that, I'd be like, yeah, no. But like, if you are religious, then I feel like that's more appropriate. I don't know. I'm not articulating very well.
Keep it up, Jackie. I can make it so that there is a ribbit sound every time you come into chat. I've done it before. I will do it again. Okay, so Dram, you're saying that the sound volume between mine and Quirky's voices is better now? Because I changed my voice to 0.5 positive decibel as opposed to negative 4.5 earlier.
Why people get offended with, yeah. Opinions are like assholes, everyone has one, yeah. I just, like, me personally, if I was talking to a therapist and they started talking about God, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm not really comfortable here. But I feel like, you know, if you are religious / have faith, or however we want to describe it, and, you know, then covering that element of you as a person is valid. Kind of. I hope I'm making sense.
You know, the only reason why I don't like to talk about religion, even though I love theological discussions, is because so many people get bent out of shape about it so easily. You know. Hi, doll. Aw, Jinx is being bad. Her message got redacted.
Got real today in chat. I spoke up about mental conditions, Big Pharma, and politics. Tipsy Max does not have the filters of Normal Max. Wait, since when does Normal Max have filters?
Max is the filter we all compare ourselves to.
Gah!
Thank you, Anani Mouse.
Nutty Mouse! Get out the hole! Thank you, Nutty Mouse. You're awesome.
Well, Jinx, if you don't want to use your filter, help convince some people to come by here and make me meet all my goals every month. And then everybody will get a TAD.
TAD?
Taro After Dark.
Oh! Sorry, my brain went tad, and then I was thinking of that advertising thing that Jax used to do. And then my brain got stuck.
Oh, Tads?
Tads, yeah. Whoops.
They didn't just burn him, they burned me too.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people.
Well, I was watching ads for about 6 different streamers, and only one of them ever got the money that I earned for them on Tads.
Yeah, that's pretty bollocks.
And I probably watched close to $1,000 a month in ads for those 4 or 5 streamers. Yeah, I know, Jam. It's a shame.
Yeah. Normal Max would not be an ambassador if he did not have filters. Yeah. I feel like she opened that can of worms. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And terrible thing that I did. Yeah.
Zeta's gone nuts.
Go on.
Well, he okay, he's gone more nuts than normal.
Not a good one. Yeah, man.
It's Sky Factory I button.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, Manzi, I miss him too.
Frog dog ads.
How can I fix this?
You can only get about 50 cents a month. It was because I was watching multiple ads for multiple streamers. I mean, I might be exaggerating a little bit with 1,000 a month, but I mean, I watched a lot. I would spend 6 hours using 2 different devices watching ads to give TADs to the people I was supporting. I mean, as I sat here during stream, I would touch the touch screens of the 2 devices to watch ads. Puppet infomercials. Damn.
What makes it really interesting to talk about it? Be curious. Catch some of these always. Yeah. See, my kind of thought is that faith is like good and important and stuff. It's the religion part of it that's kind of sucky. That's kind of weird, but I don't know. I don't know whether you guys have heard, but there's a guy by the name of George Pell, who was the Archbishop, I think. Sorry, I don't know the terms fully. I think he was in the Pope's like inner circle and stuff at the Vatican and all of that, and he's in jail. He's a priest. What do you think he's in jail for? And just like
Tax fraud.
Ah, you were so close. Child molestation.
Oh. What, you did have to say I was.
Yeah, took a turn. But like, I don't know. It's been in the news a lot lately, and it's probably clouding me a bit. But it's just like, I feel like it needs to be like individuals being spiritual, religious, whatever you want to call it, is like good, but the institution of it, not always. I don't know. It's complicated. Sorry, hello. What?
Could you comment? I have an unknown item from Twilight Forest in my inventory. I don't know how I got it, and I was wondering if you looked at it, if you might know what it is without knowing its name. But I have to throw it to you so it ends up in your inventory and not your hotbar.
Okay, hang on. I'm full.
Just in case. Yeah.
Okay. When you're ready.
Where?
It looked like meat from what I saw briefly on your preview there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I'm. Oh crud! I got there. Turn off my magnet. Oh, I picked it up again. Gosh darn it!
Gosh darn it! Yeah, it's meat. It's
Oh, Jackie says it's deer meat.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Where'd you get that?
I think it was that poor deer that fell to its death as I was flying, and Dale decided
it. Mm-hmm.
So it's a dead Dale.
It's a dead Dale.
Dead Dale. Dead Dale. Dead Dale.
Yeah, no worries, Kraken. Just popped in and someone's talking about nuts.
Yeah, well, with me and Corky's chats, you never know what the heck we're going to be talking about next. It's yeah.
I mentioned how much I hate driving. Hey, Richie, how's you? I personally just don't like having fights over whether or not this flying spaghetti monster is blue or green and what sort of sprinkles he likes or whatever.
He's a flying spaghetti monster. He likes whatever he wants to like.
Yeah. Okay, it's gone now. Oh, I so want to give you a hug. the only sort of specific like uses of some of his followers have caused tears and drama for yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's yeah.
Nah, we need more dead Dales. Wait a minute.
DUIs. Holy crap.
Chaz, is this the same one that you said still had a boyfriend? Or girlfriend? Or significant other? Or yeah.
Are they still taken?
Because if they're still taken, you shouldn't let them make out with you or do anything other than be friends until they are no longer taken, unless they're in a polyamorous relationship.
Damn it, Max. Possible 5 years in prison. Yeah, good. I like to stay away from. Yeah, there's definitely pros and cons.
Polyamorous, Dram. Polyamorous. It is where you have an open relationship and you're both allowed to
have more than one
date,
partner at a time.
see, have more than one. Yeah.
Which is different from cheating in that it is like known about and consensual.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Keyword.
Registered
consensual.
Pastafarian minister. Of course you are, Max.
Why are you giggling at me, Jinx?
70. Yeah, see, that's so messed up. Science when it comes to decision making. Yeah. What's that? Hang on, let me see if I can get that.
Tech. At the rate of subjects that you guys keep bringing up in my chat, it's gonna turn lewd whether I want to do a Tarl After Dark or not stream. Holy cow, you guys are just horrible today. It's bad enough I'm sitting here breeding pigs, too. It's just... Yeah. Without the teach Tarl. Okay, so the thing is with... Like Quirky says, known about and consensual. Now, I do know of a few polyamorous relationships where the most that they know is that it is an open relationship, but there's consent. And that is the biggest difference. What constitutes cheating is when one partner or the other has some kind of relationship without the consent of the other partner.
Consent and
That's
or
the
knowledge.
biggest thing.
Well,
consent and or knowledge.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, there are particular types of relationships where one of the partners is okay with it happening, but they do not want to know what is going on. So that's why I said the consent is what makes the difference.
Cheating needs hiding and or outright lying, can't you, easily when you're open about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's... Oh. And yet that other person died.
Rest well, Alpha.
Heart your face, Kraken. Come back if you need to.
What do you mean, Max?
Bye, Alpha. I had to go look up the quote, but I found it. I can't share the last line because it's a bit naughty. But he once wrote a 9-minute beat poem called Storm, and if you haven't watched it, I thoroughly recommend that you do because it's glorious. But he said one part of this
okay.
Beat poem. He says, "I am a tiny insignificant, ignorant bit of carbon. I have one life, and it is short and unimportant. But thanks to recent scientific advances, I get to live twice as long as my great uncles and aunts. Twice as long to live this life of mine, twice as long to love this wife of mine, twice as many years of friends and wine, and then I can't share the last line because it's rude. I shall put it in the chat.
You know, Dram, there's nothing wrong with that. The way I see it, there is absolutely nothing wrong with anybody having the kind of relationship that they want to have. What makes it wrong is where one of the individuals in the relationship breaks trust with another individual in the relationship. Whether it's one-on-one, two-on-one, one-on-two, or any other possible combinations of those, it's when trust is broke that it's wrong.
Trust. Lifetime to build, seconds to shatter. Don't mess with it. But yeah, that's the link to the beat poem. I seriously, gosh.
It's actually really good. Quirky sent me that after a discussion on stream.
I mean, it's Tim Minchin. Tim Minchin's just awesome sauce.
Oh no, that's fine, Dram. Not everybody has the capacity to handle a relationship with multiple individuals. So, Chaz, until you can be 150% sure she's not with the boyfriend, or she has permission of the boyfriend, don't do anything more. Because if she's breaking her boyfriend's trust, then she could be breaking your trust at the same time. And breaking trust can only lead to heartache. It's better to be alone than have a broken heart. I mean, if her boyfriend's given her permission, then go for it. But if he doesn't know and doesn't like that type of situation and hasn't given permission, run away.
Basically, what it boils down to, you don't want to be the other guy.
Because that can cause all kinds of issues. That could get you into an issue with the other guy, you know, that is not of your making. You know, he could get upset with you and think that you're the one that's trying to break them up when you're not the one that did it. So it really brings a lot of problems.
Shut up, Max. I'm making a point here.
What is Max being his stereotypical smart alecky? I'm going to argue the other side just because I want to be a total and complete took his head.
Surprisingly, no. He's just apparently fine with being the other guy.
Well, okay.
Again, we go back to the difference between polyamory and cheating. Consent.
Obviously, Max has no problem with polyamory, which is fine. In and of itself, I don't have a problem with it either. It's when it's not consensual.
Yeah.
Whether she likes you or not, Chaz, if the individual that she's dating doesn't know, that's where the breaking of trust and bad stuff comes in, man. I mean, ultimately, you are your own person. Do what you want. Okay? But with that being said, also know you reap what you sow. So if negative consequences come about it, then you know why. And whether she's thinking about leaving her boyfriend or not, you shouldn't be involved with her, because if he's not up for the whole poly thing, then he's going to see that as her cheating and you breaking their relationship, and then he's going to have it out for you.
As long as all parts is happy, all parts of the relationship agrees, then it's okay. Exactly.
4 Dram.
Oh. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Are you all right? That sounded like that was a painful pop of some kind.
Yeah, that was my shoulder.
Ooh. Rest well, post limine.
Multiplicity of ideas about relationships, but I hate the idea that someone is being hurt with broken trust, lack of consent, or abuse. Yep. Night, post limine.
I seriously want to know what the heck Max is talking about. He's confuzzling me. Ooh, excuse me.
I love how the word that he used before the word minority was the word major.
Yeah. OMG, he doesn't need to have a job of confusing me. I do that well enough on my own. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, Taro doesn't need help for that.
I feel like I'm being picked on by your chat, with Max at the head of that.
Oh, so it's just another day at the office then.
With Quirky pulling up a very close second.
Overwhelming majority. There you go. Well, no. You would be in the overwhelming minority. Underwhelming minority? What?
Oh, I know you're not trying to pick on anyone rooted. I'm teasing mostly.
Is that different from any other day? Nope.
Yeah, it's different from the days I'm not streaming with Quirky, because then I don't have her in my ears picking on me. She's either not around or she's in my chat picking on me while I'm streaming.
Yep.
Oh, bloody heck. Yeah, I don't even know when I took my last break. I look over at my break timer and it's not counting down.
Oh, good job.
Which means it ran out.
Bye. Enjoy your break.
Oh, how... Mama Mandy has been up in this tree since she raided me. She asked me to leave her up there, so we put a name tag on her.
Yeah, she comfy.
Moo Mama Mandy now lives in a tree.
Yes, Big Al, I horned him.
She astral projects and travels 12,000 miles to haunt me in my dreams. Thanks, Jinx.
Exactly. We are the embodiment of those teachers used to say that when, you know, like, you know when a young boy is just a total butt to a young girl and there's that whole, oh, he does it because he likes you. Which is bollocks, by the way. Stop perpetuating that rubbish crap. It's not because he likes you, it's because he's an asshole. Stop it. Right?
I picked on that girl because I didn't like her.
But that like phrase, like that's yes, Australian. We give you crap because we like you.
It could be, Chaz. Honestly, I would wait and find out if it's for real, because if I and mind you, I'm not trying to get you mad at me about my opinions on her. Okay, Chaz, I don't know her. I barely know you. I am basing this on my own experience, but on my own experience, when a female type has sent a message like, oh, I left my boyfriend, husband, blah blah blah, when they know that you do not prefer a poly relationship, that oftentimes they are trying to get what they want while making you feel like you're not going to be guilty by breaking your own morals.
Don't mention I hate driving. No, this is the first I've heard of it.
So, I personally, if I was wearing your socks, Chaz, I would wait to find out from the boyfriend himself if they broke up before having any kind of relationship other than friendship with her.
As for everyone, I know I constantly come off as snarky or sarcastic. I don't want to give people the wrong impression. Oh no, we are well aware that you're snarky and sarcastic.
Yeah.
Anybody who thinks of you as like, you know, totes nice and
Ouch,
kind
Smoky.
koala, that's yeah. Don't worry, I correct them.
Okay. Max, you're going to hear the background sound again. I've got to turn my AC back on. It's starting to get too warm in here.
Break your aircon. No! I know, Max, I know. I'm staring you. I know we have different opinions.
Yeah. Like what Jackie said. And I'm saying she wants her cake and to eat it too. So. Alright, I don't remember the last time I took a break.
Bye.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, y'all. Depends on the type of cake, Jackie. Alright, everybody. I'm unfortunately going to leave this very interesting conversation because I need to use a break. Be back!
Bye. I remember the last time Cracky took a break, it was Tuesday. Shut up! I had to take one today. Black Cat lost his marbles and I had to go sort him out. Actually, no, they were both losing their marbles, it's just that Black Cat was being the vocal one. There was another cat outside that they were saying hi to, so yeah. They're fine. Okay, so I'm going to keep that full up there. That's keeping the powers. That's keeping the powers, okay. That seems to be still running, although I'm not convinced it's actually keeping up with all of the acorns. Let's just pull all those out of there and watch it. I don't think I can set it to run any faster because then everything else doesn't keep up. That isn't posted yet. But I had beverage and I gave them fuds and I used a little tray and yeah, it's time to break. The cat saying hi to them, how dare it. It's not manners, I tell you, not manners. No, I have a sneaking suspicion that might be a lady cat. So it wasn't exactly saying hello as such. Given that it's September. Here's the party. Yeah, I should change that. I said this the other, when did I say it? Over the weekend? I did mention that I'm probably going to take out the first one, like the first hour and a half one, because like I start at 10 my time and 11:30 for my first break is just too soon. So that one I probably would take out. Because yeah, I just don't need one that early. But yeah, I'll see. It wasn't like, hi Fred, hi! Change to every 2 hours. Well, see, when I co-stream with Tarl, he goes once every hour 20. So... Sonic Man! Do you get a lunch? I mean... Sort of? Not really? Kind of? Can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Lemony. The cats are like, get off my land, rawr! I do 2 hours, I do 2 hours very badly. I do too, Shadow Dinks. Yeah. I hope he's okay. Yeah, that's not keeping up with that. Gosh dang it. That's just not gonna work. I have to be up in 4 hours. Oh. You need to take your breaks, they're actually the length of a good normal break. Oh yeah! Like, I try to go for at least 5 minutes so that I'm, you know, standing up, walking around, stretching, all that kind of stuff. And then, you know, I don't feel bad if I take, like, up to 10. I mean, well, I do a bit, but yeah, that's like my upper limit. If I go over 10, it's just like, what am I doing? Friend's cat loved the neighbor cat as long as he was on the other side of the sliding glass door. A little scared of him if he was in there. Aww. There was a, I don't know if you followed the Dodo on, Twitter or not, but they do some adorable, stories sometimes, and some sad stuff too, but, yeah. Black cat, what's your problem? You want screeches? I can give you screeches. You gotta stay within reach though. And they shared a story of, there was a cat that lived in an apartment, not on the ground floor. It was like a upper floor one, and they would just sit in the window and stare out the window, and then the owner looked out, and then there was a cat in the window opposite on the next building, and they started putting notes. The owners of the cat started putting notes. The first one was like, you know, hi cat over there. My name is whatever the cat's name was, Sammy or something, and you know, what's your name? And then the other owner put a note back, you know, hi Sammy, I'm Oscar or whatever it was. You know, I see you sitting in your... And they just started like talking via notes in the window. It was so cute. Going on break and come back in like 45 seconds. Oh yeah, no. If I'm going to take a break, I'm going to do it properly, dang it. Follow them on YouTube. Oh yeah, so, yeah. Follow their Twitter and their YouTube channel. Yeah. Go to bed after watching their YouTube. Yeah. Takes very frequent 1-minute breaks. Yeah. Talk too much, I need to keep my throat moist, so I'm sprinting out of the room to buy my break. You don't see me for like 10 minutes. Yeah! Tired, so it hurts, and can't fall asleep. Oh. Do you happen to have some, what's the one for settling tummies? Is it ginger? Ginger biscuits? No, sadly. Ah, dang it. Use the bathroom and for my drink. Yeah. Yeah, this is not keeping up, which is unfortunate. And if I add one more, starts draining the power. So if I add, oops, one more. Sitting. Oh, there we go. It's dropping the tiniest bit.
Rest well, Breach.
Bye, Breach! Have good sleeps. So I guess that's sort of okay. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh. Scorpot just got an update. Nice. You have to read the changelog.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's go back here. Okay, that's good. Okay, I may have to take the arms back off of this chair.
God, I'm streaming with a Malloc.
It doesn't just change color, Jackie Pitt. But Max would have to correct me, but I think it actually rotates through all of the Pride flag colors that were made for the BSO7 match. Because, you know, and I say it this way because I have a hard time remembering all the letters of the acronym, but I am a supporter of the alphabet community. So that's my my Pride badge gif. Big put it together for me.
Hi, Genji.
Unfortunately, he wasn't able to finish it before Pride Month was over, unfortunately. But yeah,
I've been debating for a while about having the LGBTQIA tag
yeah,
on, and part of the reason I'm kind of thinking about it again is because it came up in Wild's chat, and they were talking about, like, you know, the different orientations and stuff, and because somebody asked, like, what did one of the letters mean, and so they started talking about things, and, like, most of it was just, you know, a mature discussion, you know, seeking to clarify and or gain knowledge, that kind of stuff, so that was good. And then at one point somebody said that, like, they noticed that Wild was using the tag, and therefore was his chat a safe space? Did that mean that because he had the tag on that it was his chat a safe space? And he said no. He was a bit more roundabout about it, but he basically said no. This is not a safe space. It is a space. And I just, that kind of just saying it because he went on to explain that he doesn't want there to be safe spaces. He just wants there to be spaces, and that there's no room for hate. And I'm just like, wow, that sums up my feelings entirely. That, like, resonated with me really hard, but I'm still kind of umming and ahhing about using the tag. So,
yeah.
I don't know.
All right, Jackie.
Quit my game was murdering cat. Cat murderer! And back from Lurkin. Welcome back, Ludi.
There is an auto feeder for players, or do you mean for livestock? The one for players requires liquid meat, and I couldn't figure out how to get that made, so thanks, Jackie. For the livestock, I don't know. Add any input on that, Court?
Sorry, what?
Auto feeders for the livestock?
We've got industrial in here, don't we? Yeah. Isn't that what the rancher does? Except ranger on, except future. Oh no, maybe not. I'm not sure exactly, Dram, but if there is, it's going to be an industrial foregoing, I'm pretty sure. Every time I slept and got up,
Max.
my cats would end up in a wall.
Max is fairly right. But,
Sorry.
go ahead.
I was just going to say, because Ludi said, didn't hear the full conversation, but don't like the concept of safe space. I want it to be freaking normal. Everyone's the same. Don't need a safe space. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, that's basically the point that I made. Was that there shouldn't be safe spaces. There should just be spaces. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm hesitant, Rooted. On the one hand, it's like, I don't want to use the tag because that paints a target on me, basically. But then on the other hand, that's what everyone who uses the tag puts up with all the time, and how dare I be, like, scared to use it because of the harassment that they deal with all the time. Like, I feel like, how dare I? Kind of thing. Like, it's almost like... It's almost like I'm being cowardly. And I don't like that feeling.
Yeah.
If you're currently not ready to handle a real job, and that's the hardest thing. You'll be fine, Joe. It'll be fine. Jobs are fine.
The way I kind of put it is that the House of Asylum is a safe place from hate, you know. I guess it's similar to what Quirky and Wild are saying. I just word it differently. Step up to the... I don't want to step up to the mic. I guess I'm gonna have to do some more adjusting.
Yep. May I ask, Max? What made you change your mind? You don't have to answer, but just wondering. Racism.
Oh, it's...
I kind of feel like...
Thanks, Post Limini. Sorry, I wasn't trying to laugh on what you were saying.
Good job, Limini. Well done.
Alright, here, I will raise the mic. Is that better? It's above my head now. Literally above my head.
Mine's been above my head since I bought it, so... Yeah.
Graphite dust.
It's complicated. You know, there is no black or white, there's just shades of grey. And rainbows. Oh no, ready to get a power. Butts. Okay, now it's going back up again. Can I get away with one less? Nope. Dang it. I was really hoping this system would be passive. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah. We'll bleed red and we become worm food eventually, so let people be themselves, just don't force me to be something I'm not. Exactly.
I would never force anyone to be something they're not. That's one of the things I think is rooted so much in hatred. You know, like what Ludi said about the rise in racism and that kind of thing. Trying to force people, things, whatever, to be something they're not is where that ends up coming from. And yeah.
It never ends well. it never ends well. Ever.
Pretty much.
Certain things that trigger, it's just how, yeah. Well, like Reddit said, there are medicine. There is medicine.
Yes, Dram. Technically, according to Twitch, you can change your host every half hour, but please don't do it here because of the spammage of the CCI stuff. Oops.
Ah, dang it.
Ow, Jinx. That's a shame, Ludi. I know that, you know, that cultural differences can be, well, frankly, difficult. But we're experiencing a lot of that here currently.
There we go.
So I kind of, I get what, yeah.
Yeah. that phrasing there, Rooted. God's not being a jerk, so why in the universe should I? Yep. And that whole the judging thing, like, so let's pretend for a second that homosexuality is a sin, right? Let's pretend that that's the narrative that we're going with, right? If they're going to be judged, surely they're going to be judged by God and not by the followers of God, because that's not their job. Their job's to be forgiving and stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to be sensible in the face of the Bible, and yeah.
Oh. Darn it, OBS! I'm gonna rename you Dale. You keep this up.
Away over feeling it. Yeah. At a point where I don't want to start over in an ice mounds. Oh. Oh, yuck. Didn't the Bible say thou without sin let them cast the first stone? God's the one who judges, not me, which is good because I don't know enough. Yep. Yeah, Dale, we're just you're a curse word now, remember? Judge not lest you be judged. Yep. There you go. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
He's left the game.
Yeah, server 2. Am I still in Discord?
Yeah, you're a little bit robot-y, but you're still there. You also have to make sure it's covered other. Oh no! Oh crap! And when it rains, it snows. We've got. Somehow we ended up with a hole in the roof. Was it here? Can't see for the clouds. There it is. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we have a hole in the roof. And half of it is on the... What biome is this? River. and then the other half is in extreme hills. And then there's plains in the middle there, so it's like most of it's rain, there's a little bit of snow. It's weird. Monstrous condition. I made progress. Despite
Alright,
trying
let's.
to not... I heard about that. Hi, Bubbit!
Hi. Man, I don't know what's going on, but it's just getting kind of wonky.
It's butts.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's always more to a Max story. Always.
Yeah, he was getting hot sauce shots because his Bean Boozles didn't get there.
I don't know what could be worse. Neither of them sound good.
I would say that the hot shot. It's, yeah.
There we go. Shut up. Henceforth referred to as Jellygate. That's horrible. Why? Did that on stream I'd be breaking 2S.
Yes, Tram.
Wait, what?
Oh, crud.
So, oh, fair enough. Yeah, Max has an iron tummy.
Were you pulverizing obsidian in the manufactory?
Yeah. You can, I didn't.
Okay, there's just over a stack and a half in the chest.
Okay.
I need to do some coal. Or you can just go ahead and do that.
Well, I mean, I don't need to finish that now. You can do the coal. That's fine.
Oh no, you can.
I don't need it anymore. I forgot that it makes 4. I put a stack in because I thought I needed a stack, and I forgot that it makes the 4, and then it's fine.
Yeah.
Half a well source rated at 500,000 square units, not so much. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Will Smith and Martin Lawrence, not Matt, Martin Lawrence. I'm kind of torn as to whether or not a third Bad Boys movie is a good idea. How was I doing this again? Graphite dust. Crushed coal becomes so.
Yeah, that's doable.
I thought I had this set to no vocals.
Sorry, say that again?
Oh, pretzel. I thought I had it set to no vocals. Yeah, it set the instrumental only, but this one still had words in it. What the heck, Pretzel?
Huh. How'd he get in here? Where'd he spawn?
I have no idea where or what you're talking about. So.
Legendary droid.
Oh, good luck with that, Quirky. I mean, what?
Okay. Carl clearly forgets how OP my crossbow is. I just want to know where the heck he spawned.
Yeah. Probably in an area with a yellow or red cross on it.
Yeah, but I didn't have that on. And I don't see any, like, anywhere near where he was.
Wow, Jinx.
Oh, was it up there? Was it... Might have been up there.
I'm starting to think sending you that private DM of thank you might have been overrated. That's funny, Jackie thinks.
Night, Big Al. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Yeah, no, there's no, and even if he could spawn down there, there's no way for him to get out. But yeah, I think it was on top of the, tunnel. By the looks of it.
Alright. Do we have lead?
Yes!
Do we have 2 stacks? No, we do not. I gotta make some.
We would have lead amber. If you go to the packaging,
yeah,
underneath,
I just...
there'll be amber.
I don't even know how to get to the underneath. Which, oh, well, no. I don't know. That's bone, iron, redstone. Good thing I labeled them all.
Yeah.
The Ivana tree. Here it is. Here's the lead tree.
So if you just look on the left-hand
yeah, I'm
side,
trying to...
there's a packager down there.
Yep. I found it.
Oh, hang on.
We should, like,
power.
make that... We should, like, make that whole area under, like, a room so we can get into it easy or something.
Yeah.
We almost got him. Look, we almost got him. He's going down.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
He's almost
For a
there.
big
He's
hammer
almost
knock himself
halfway
out.
there.
I have a dirt pen.
Hold on.
Voice lines do go. Yeah.
No.
Do we hot sauce and alcohol before that? Maybe not the smartest decision you've ever made.
Cheap. He was cheesing me.
I want to go 3 days with
Turn
no
it
sleep.
off.
No. I hope he gets the sleeps too, but I hope there's no hammers involved.
Would something with, like, PM medication in it help you at all, Puss Lemony? Or, strangely enough, like, something like Benadryl? You know, something that makes you sleepy, would that help at all? I hate to advocate to take medication like that, but...
Oh, sometimes it's necessary.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially when you get past like 48 hours of no sleep.
It's not good for your brain case. Old dude voice isn't too hard to pull off with a sore throat. We can do the uncalized lines till later date. Well done. wonder why our cactus never made it to the ceiling.
I think it may be limited by the whatchamacallit, next to it, sugarcane next to it somehow.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Where'd it go?
Sugarcane doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I wondered. Sugarcane goes to the glass. I feel like well, maybe I haven't. I thought I'd seen the cactus higher than that, but maybe I'm wrong. And cacti. Sugarcane goes to 255. What does cacti go to?
I thought with the mod they both went to 255.
Yeah, I thought they did too.
So, okay, so I just broke the sugar cane around it.
I did break
I'll
two.
see if it gets any higher.
I did break 2 cacti off, so it might get 2 higher. Like anyway, if that's its limit.
See, I thought it was because of the sugar cane next to it. Because if you do the lever trick,
That
it
forces
will.
it to grow, doesn't it?
Yeah. So
The max
we'll just
height
have to see.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
The glass dome is stopping them, otherwise they would go to max height. I forget what the mod's called, but that's what it does for cactus and sugarcane. There is. Here's my lead blocks.
I can put that part below ground now. Hold on. Wow, butts. Curse my Paxel being too OP.
Was that after you had your mini-me, Jackie? Is that what you're trying to say? Excuse me. I need more coal. Gosh darn. Wait a minute. What am I? Oh yeah, that's right. Moderator. Where's the lead? Gotta get the lead out. Whoops. Oh gosh darn. Why am I full of wood?
Because you came near me while I made a mess on the floor.
Where are
Just
you?
in the diamond chest. Just chuck it in the diamond chest.
Is that okay? Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
There's your auto crafter.
Oh.
No, that's okay. I'll turn off my magnet.
There you go. Thank you.
Oh wait a minute. I had some wood on me for building chests and drawers. So
Well then,
it's before you had mini.
take it back.
Ah, okay. I did. I only needed like 1 stack, not 50.
Why wouldn't you want 50?
I don't know.
Okay, what am I doing here? I'm gonna add... Because we totes have, you know, ridiculous quantity of logs.
Yeah, but the last time you said that and you started getting rid of stuff, we ran out that next stream.
Well... We has many saplings making cookies, and currently the wood's getting voided out, so... Wait, do I have a spare?
Oh, goodness gracious, Greggy.
What?
You're a crazy trip, kiddo. That's yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's always been the case, but what makes you say that now?
I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, no. But we have spare. And they're renewable and passive. So... close enough. Ah, it is a cat! Indeed, very observant. There we go. And it's still
Wait a minute!
Hmm?
I thought I was co-streaming with a dog! What do you mean you're a cat?
Excuse you? You watch your mouth.
I can't, my nose gets in the way.
You watch your sawdusty mouth.
Oh, poor choice of words, mate. I'm sorry I didn't get to that before you did, Corky. 42 stacks of wood. Oh, okay. Jinx. That was when your granddad died of stomach cancer 3 years later. Your uncle died at 49. Holy cow, Jackie. I'm sorry you had to put up with that. Oh, all the feels and condolences for you.
Start melting off the acorns. Can I?
No, Ludi. Corky is like half a world away from me. Her smell doesn't quite reach here.
What? Hey!
Ludi says, please, you can easily see it's a cat. I mean, the smell. So, that's all Ludi. You can't shoot me for that.
Rude. I think the problem I had was that I ended up overtaking the amber or something, and then things would just back up or something. For sure there was some problem I had with that.
Yeah, the percentage of acorns to resin aren't equal, so you
No,
do
they're not.
end
But
up with.
KB's suggesting to melt the acorns, and I could feed the acorns directly from their crate into the melter, but I have a feeling it would just be constantly full of acorns, and then the amber would get backed up.
Ah, yeah.
What I did have for a little while was I had a ender tank from the big smeltery.
Wow, Ludi. Are you trying to offend all the ambassadors today, sir?
Oh, I agreed, Ludi. Being a cat is much better than being a drop bear.
Oh, Jimmy, that one.
Yeah, getting the balance right is pretty impossible. I think if I was going to do that, I would set up a second melter. Actually.
Do one for acorns and one for,
Amber.
resin? Amber? Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I've got an autocrafter set up already doing the amber, but the acorns get produced so much faster than the, resin does. That I've got a maxed out crate that's voiding them off. The, acorns. But if I...
Well, I'm glad you're doing better, Jackie. Duck, that's kind of a given when it comes to math. Max. Nah, Ludi's fine post-Liberty. He's a character.
fun stirring it whatnot.
Do it, Max. Do it. Retrieve with Max.
Yeah.
Oh.
Max owes a few people a couple of songs set up for duets on Twitch Sings, if I remember correctly.
Bye, Max. Did I not have more? Really? Need more ducks.
Gotta put your ducks in a row. Yeah, Max, remember? He probably doesn't remember.
Look. I mean, they're probably still producing for. Oh, I need more than one. Bollocks.
Okay, now I need tough alloy. Well, I hate that you have anxiety rooted, but I like that you're silly. Silly goes a long way.
I'm gonna call them. Thank you very much. To the backside and move the fluid pipe. No worries, Twee. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Oh, 4 stacks of fission reactor casing, baby. Oh yeah.
Woohoo! Shiny.
Yep. Yeah, but I thought the duet stayed there, Max. So, like, once you recorded one side of the duet, it would stay there and people could record it in, or did they change that?
I have no idea. I've never done duets.
Besides, it's, as far as I know, you never did the one I asked you for in the first place.
Yeah.
4 whole stacks.
So there. What? Hi, Mystic.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make one more. 2 stacks of each. Because I can't.
Good time to make them time to see. Ah, it happens. Life in real life gets in the way. How have you been? There we go.
Well, that is kind of what I'm planning on keeping. I will get there as I get there. Something else I should really do is light up this darn dome because I don't quite have it fully realized yet. Is that all the dirt I have on me? 7? Ow, bejeebers. Mine seem to be all to taken and unavailable, but I don't know for sure, to be honest. Which ones were for you? I feel like I did, but I honestly... Thank you. The TP book is called an Ender book. I can't remember where I picked it up from. It's from Cyclic, or as Quirky would say, Bicycle.
Bicycle.
Bicycle, bicycle. I want to teleport with my bicycle. That one hurt. Dream On was one of them, Max. Because you're complaining to me about, I don't want to do Aerosmith. Or something to that effect. I have a very weird range to my voice, Jackie. It's, yeah.
Why do I still have Signalium nuggets on me? Oh, the
Yeah, good.
which Tenacious D song did you do? Because I totes would have jumped on that one too. I like Tenacious D.
Yeah. I forget about that. I don't usually have to worry about it.
Three of them. Oh, gosh darn it. Guess what happens when you're one of the worst drummers in the world.
Yep. Horror bad.
Horrible singer.
It's not the best.
Yeah, I certainly feel that way. You did Tribute, Kickapoo, and Wonder Boy. Okay. Oh, Tenacious D. Oh man, they're awesome. I can't say enough good about them. The secret of my powers. What do you mean the secret of my powers? Yes, Ludi. All of them. Every single one. Really, Nat? Go away, you're bothering me. Okay, so what is the max? So the max interior is 24 by 24 by 24.
Okay, there we go.
I was just gonna put things off, so I'm gonna have to off-center this. Oh, I don't like that. Now that is simply horrible. Okay. So we'll space it out. So we'll do 5. We'll have a corridor of 5 between them. So a corridor of 5 between them.
Referring to what? Because both of these do work. I just wanted that one to have the priority, which is why I changed that one to the electro.
Oh, live duets? That would actually be kind of cooler, Max. But, you know, hey. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's
7,
the
8, 9, 10,
Because what happens, KB, is that I have the power gen thing, right? And then I have a what's it called? Power cell. That's my buffer for the quantum compressor. At the moment, it's filling back up because of the because it would have just processed a singularity. But then once that's back up full, then this won't process anywhere nearly as fast, and it'll still go over there. It's just putting the priority here so that the power regens, or gens, I guess. And thankfully this has just enough buffer in it that it will keep going, or at least it should keep going. Why does that keep ending up in here? Oh, because it's bouncing back again. Ah, crap.
I think Max is talking to Duck and not me at this point.
Yeah, I added the that power cell the other day.
Well, once I get this reactor going, I'm working on it.
I said I'm working on it.
No, you're fine. I'm just not that keen on using the system of pipes. I don't think it's quite gonna work the way I want it.
Well, oh, your pipes. I thought you meant my pipes.
No, my pipes.
I was like, I know I'm a horrible singer, but until we can get into the better stuff. What do you mean flag is raised? What the heck?
Hey, Grimspark, how are you?
It's not so much about embarrassing myself or not, Max. I've always been good at embarrassing myself and being okay with it. It's I've got confidence issues, and I know a lot of people know about it, blah blah blah. But it's confidence in my ability to sing or that kind of stuff. Yeah.
I would say probably most people feel that way. About their own singing, anyway.
Did you not see Max's stream today?
No. I looked.
Oh crud, I just put that in the wrong blooming spot.
That's kind of loud. Tired. Like just did today. Get more sleeps. Keeping resin acorn barrels make piping easier. It would. The problem is that the setup at the back, which feeds the acorns and the resin into the packager, causes the acorns to end up in both crates. Oh, that's what you're on about, Duke. Okay. Okay, that's back to full. That hurt. That hurt. Okay, so if I...
Oh, you're talking about the elite one. That's what flag is raised. Okay, I thought you were raising the flag because of the whole Twitch scenes stirring each other thing. My bad. Do it with random ones online. Trust me, she's the confidence of other people. Just do it for the views, regardless of if they are good or not. I was the same way at the start. I used to do any duets, then I went through one of the ones for songs I was singing and was like, wait, crud, I'm better than that. Which I know is not the healthiest way to look at it, but I'll take my confidence where I can. Ah, okay. I understand what you're saying, Max.
Let me share it in close your... Ah, dang it. Stop being twitchy, Twitch. Morning, kiddo. Nice to see you back up. Hey, Bungus, how you doing? Hey, Cyber. Paws crossed. Twitch is twitchy.
I think that's why they named it Twitch.
Yeah. Way back when it was just a TV, it's like, we need a new name. How can we embody the service as a whole and describe it to people what it is? Let's call it Twitch. Yeah, alright. Yep. They not right. Well, if it's coming up, if it's telling him that it is.
All right, Max.
But
even if I had a builder's one, I probably wouldn't use it, man. And like, okay, your name is impossible. I need something PG that I can call you
Because I've still yet to figure out what your verse name is supposed to be. And it's very difficult speaking to you directly, not having a name to call you or a nickname or something. And I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring you because I'm not using your name, like Max or Jackie or Rooted or Mongoose or K-Big or, you know.
There you go, Grim. Good job. Yay, it worked! Thank you, mate. You're awesome sauce. Payment day and month anniversary. Yeah, they're a bit off. HF or Josh? Sweet.
I'm gonna be attacked by mobs.
Oh, I guess.
Yep. No, oh, crud! That's my achievement book, not my teleport book. Ah!
No, I haven't done them today, K-Big. I've been getting distracted by doing stuff.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, I really have it in my phone. Aww!
Thank you, Quirky.
Yeah, what? I don't pay attention to the day-night cycles because we never have mobs here.
Yeah. Oh, crud, that I should have.
Oh, how's Possum Kidder? Not bad. It's starting to get nervous now. Which might have drifted by there. Yeah, that's... yeah. It can end up off slightly. Just due to timing. Which reminds me, I need to make a note for, you know.
I get what you're saying, Max. I do.
Football's on tonight, monkeys. My team is playing, and if we lose, we're out of the finals. And I would be sad.
Okay.
Right.
Wait a minute. Why?
Ah, cool. Yeah, good point.
Why are there steel pigs over here?
Didn't you make steel pigs?
No, there's like. I did, but there's like a little group of like 3 of them off in a little spot by themselves and not in the pig resource wall.
Not me. Are they ones that you prepared earlier?
I don't know, but there's now 16 in a wall, so let's just fix this problem. Unless these were like the ones that were hurt, and I don't know. I'll change it. I'll fix it. Oh, why won't mine go? There we go.
Yeah, it ended up landing.
Ah!
It's going up so I can sing tag if needed.
What the hell is wrong with my connection today?
Aww. Is it being bumped again?
Yeah, OBS just dropped out and I just had massive lag on the server.
Crap. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if you made those steel pigs like a while ago. Because we've had steel for a little bit.
Well, I could have. I just because I had little pens over here. Because I got a bunch of boron over here in a chest as well, and that one's got. This one's all steel. That one's empty, so I'll just steal that chest.
So it's like leftover from before?
Yeah, partially, but I don't know entirely. It's a day.
It's a day, yep. Save brick. glass. That'd be right.
Thanks, Rooted. It's frustrating. Because this is like the third or fourth time that OBS has dropped down on me.
Today.
Yeah.
Which is, you know... I mean, we have net problems sometimes, but never this bad. Everybody wins the booty squeak!
I should be connected to, I think, the Chicago Ingest server, Duck. I should get the best numbers. Okay. What'd you say? Josh. Okay. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that. The voice server we're using is usually connected to one of the, like Hong Kong, Singapore, Australia, or England, because Corky gets the best connection to it. But it doesn't seem like Discord's dropping out. It only seems like it's OBS.
Yeah, Discord's been fine so far. What did I just do? Oh, bollocks. Where did the... Gosh dang it. Cast my OP Paxel. Curse it.
Depends on the Razer headset, Max. I used to have a Razer Kraken, one of the bright green ones, and it wasn't collapsible, but it had a little spot it could slide into and be hidden.
There we go.
Alright.
Well, that works. Raise the headset right, is the mic collapsible? It feeds back into the left-hand cup. It's K-Big's fault. It's actually, Max, it's actually, oh hi. Ah, take it. It's actually what I'm going to use for the creative stuff when I'm out on the table. At least until I hopefully, because I'm not going to have, well, my plan at this stage is not to have like goals and stuff for the creative channel. My only thing that I would, you know, it would be really helpful to get would be a wireless headset. But yeah, if that doesn't happen, then yeah, I'll just use this headset. I'll just take it out of my mixer and plug it in at the table and use the headset mic.
No, Duck, it's clear. There's no storms or anything. Oh, well, okay, if you want to get to 8 to go, Max.
Which part is the mic? I know you run the outside and the inside. Hang on, let me have a look.
The part on the inside. Just for muting background sound. Typically the one on the furthest away from your mouth is for background sound.
I just put my headset back on. What were you saying?
Oh, I was telling Max about the mic. The one closest to your mouth or on the inside is for your voice. The one on the outside is for background sound.
Yeah, no, this one, yeah, you can actually rotate it either way.
Well, yeah, I haven't had mine for so long. Okay, so like, easy for you, baby. I need a crafting table.
So what was that about Tara's Twitch things? Coming soon to a stream near us?
Nope. I just made a bunch more steel if you still need it.
Not currently, but we have, there's a drawer for it in the thing.
I'll put it over by the... whatchamacallit. Oh, crud. I may have made a mistake!
No!
Yeah, well, yeah, no. I'm used to making mistakes. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Select, thank you. Bye! Have fun!
I need a crafting table. No, yeah, no,
Well, unfortunately, we don't have any of those left, so you're just gonna have to make do.
No, I'm having issues. I wish you could shift click into crafting grid and stuff. God, that's annoying you can't. That just makes it difficult.
It annoying, yes. That and...
You know, I don't remember what mod allows you to do that, but gosh darn, I wish it was in here. That's just a quality of life thing.
Uh-oh. Server. There we go.
Yeah, I had a little bit of that myself.
There we go. Now we're using up the acorns. My inventory's so full. No, it's not! I clearly have 5 available slots. I don't know what you're on about.
It doesn't seem to be duck because I can't do it, and it's annoying because, like, you know, in the 2x2 the truffles in a 2x2 make whatever it is that they're of, like the boron dust, and I can't just shift click stuff up into it, and that's making it problematic. So
Frustrating. After the person who's smoking, how's that going to recover? It's good. Unfortunately, Puppet's having some internet issues, which is very annoying, but yeah, not a bad evening. Otherwise, so that one's full. You go full too? Kind of.
Ooh, excuse me. Okay, there, finally. Gosh darn. Yeah, into the personal grid. Yeah.
So once that gets full, that'll back up. Actually, that might be good. That might act as the regulator.
Oh. You're a totes horrible, mean mum. How dare you not let him have tablet first thing in the morning? Uh...
50 hex HP overkill. There is no kill like overkill.
You can say that again. Okay, I just put a ton of boron in the smeltery.
Okay.
Well, it's, you know, for stuff and things.
For stuff and things? Oh my god.
Okay, I need coal.
Put a ton of boron. I don't want to clog up. I don't know what the smeltery getting clogged up with morons.
Yeah, but then Dale will have a home.
Oh. Oh, that burned me.
I know that was bad. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend all morons everywhere.
Oh. Oh wow. Oh wow. That. Wow. Dang.
Oh, sorry.
Gosh. Now, do you need that boron now, or?
No, you can pour it out because there's plenty of tough.
Oh no, I just meant when you
what do you call it?
because there's diamond in there too. So.
No, do it. I just threw it in there to get the dust to place to
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
Then,
I already have him. Yep.
oh, come on.
So that's gonna do its thing. That's there. Oh, that's what I was making. Ender tank. Yeah.
Puppet too
Yeah.
sassy. Yeah, no.
Rubber band.
I don't think that's
Ouch.
gonna-
That's good. That's that.
It's I already have more ideas than emote places I'm allowed to have. So, and unlike some people, I don't have a second channel to play with.
Well, not yet.
Oh, come on. All you have to do is stream 8 days and 30 period, and you know you're going to have affiliate on your other
No,
account.
it's they've added a thing, or they've changed it slightly.
Oh, they did?
You have to
Oh.
It's in the previous 30 days. You have to have gotten the 50 followers thing now is in the previous 30 days. So even though I've got, I don't know how many followers I got on the second channel, but yeah, a whole bunch of them don't count. You have to stream 8 hours. No, is it 8 hours? Yeah. But you have to stream on 7 unique days.
I thought it was 8, but...
Let me, I'll turn that off for a second. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong browser. Hold on. Too many browsers. Dashboard achievements. Path to affiliate. Yeah. So, in the previous 30 days, you have to reach 50 followers. You have to stream for 8 hours. You have to stream on 7 different days. And the average 3 viewers. The difficult bit
Thanks,
for me is
Kevin.
going to be the 7 different days.
Yeah, but isn't that in a 30-day period? That's not like a...
Well, yeah, but if you think about, like, I already, like, if you, just for the sake of this argument, pretend that 30 days is 4 weeks.
Yeah.
I already have 5 days a week that I can't stream. So that leaves me 2 days a week. So I only have the opportunity for 8 streams. So I basically have to stream like every day for a month to get it.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure a lot of us would be okay with you not streaming or co-streaming with me just to get Quirky Creates up and going.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Well, I know you don't want to do it that way. I'm just saying it's a possibility. If you really want to get affiliate for Quirky Creates, so many of us enjoy your content, Kidda.
I mean,
We can make it happen.
yeah. Also, ONG, you don't need link permission, so. Oh dear, God.
I wasn't for sure, so
Oh yeah, no, better to yeah. What the hell? That's horrifying, ONG. What better creates after half a day hit? Yeah, true. I mean, I'm not.
I know what you're saying.
I'm not crazy fussed about
No,
getting affiliate on the second channel, but like, if I'm gonna do it, I want to like get it done and like get it out of the way, for lack of better like description.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not something that I'm like rushing towards or anything. Yeah. Anyway. That's hello. Yeah, that's spooky. And then we go show you the super and stuff. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, from what I understand, Twitch considers a 3-hour stream a full stream.
Oh yeah,
So-
the create streams are not going to be long streams like the gaming ones are.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like what K-Big said, you know, stream part of a stream here and then do a 3-4 hour stream over on Creates.
Yeah.
You know, so you could do it. I'm not pushing you or anything for it. I'm just saying it would be possible, and you know,
Yeah.
we are gonna support you
Yeah.
because
You guys is awesome.
you're
sauce.
our Corky. Well, some of them are awesome. I know I'm not. I'm just,
Yeah, that
you know.
Tarl dude. Ugh, what a jerk.
I know. Gosh.
He's like the worst. He's only here for like most of my streams, not all of them. Rude.
Yeah, well, that was Mother Nature's fault. And I was actually still there. I was wasting data. I need 10. Come on, give me 10 resin. Give me 3 more. Darn tree.
Wait, do we already have a lava chest? Lava, not chest, ender tank?
Yeah, I thought you had made one.
Well, I was making one and then I put these plain white one downs and they're full of lava.
Sounds about right.
But where's the other one?
Oh, no, that's... the whatchamacallit, the obsidian maker. Or maybe the cobble maker.
I'm confused.
Over here,
Yeah, but that
you
doesn't
have...
that doesn't have an ender tank on it.
Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought it did. What about...
I didn't know that we had lava
Here
gen
in
set
the
up anywhere
house.
else. That's what's confusing me. We have that. We have. In a whole world, according to my brother.
Okay.
Oh. Crafting table 2 user died water start. Yeah, but then you can't shift click the thing in. I'm just being lazy. Probably shouldn't push the night size back. Ah, fair enough. Rest your voice. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I've set one up somewhere else. But I feel like, because I usually colour the, you know how you can colour the tops of the, ender chest and tanks and stuff, the 3 thingos? I usually colour them. And... I get fuzzled.
Alright, Jackie. Have a safe run.
Gosh, that's loud. Voices on edge. Yeah. Bad ideas are bad. There we go. So that can do the acorns. Are these backing up or no? They're not. Okay. That cubes area of the nether. I don't remember what I saw. It was 3 pieces. I mean, maybe. I can't think why I would have, though. Your child says to destroy his health through rounds it. Yeah.
It's kind of a moot point because if I remember what Jackie said right, she walks her mini-me to school. So, lead, graphite dust. Let's get lead. Lead. Just throw all this on the ground like I'm doing all the other time.
Oh, that is good. Wait, is it? It's going down, but very slowly. You know what? That works. I just say I love where. Oop. I think we need to change our server.
Alright. Feel free. I have no faith in my internet connection anymore, so.
And that one looks like it's just as bad. Yay. Oh wait. No, it's stabilized. Can I just say I love WoW Classic way more than retail people actually interact to finally get the LFG complaints. Oh, so I should avoid it like the plague! Good to know. Thanks, Max.
Okay.
Yeah, so I didn't need to feed cats apparently.
Alright, go ahead because my break timer just went off. So.
Oh, you go first. They can wait.
No. I don't want your beasties breaking
They're
anything.
Fat. They can wait.
Wow. Yeah.
Hey, vet's words, not mine.
No. Go ahead. I'm in the middle of doing something anyway, so
Okay.
feel free.
We have kind of lava gen as well, so if you need a I can't
Okay.
remember what I was using that for now. I needed lava
Yeah,
gen somewhere and now I've forgotten. Dang it.
I'm gonna have a riot in my channel if you don't feed the beasties first. Also, just
Why?
I didn't. Jinx just goes beasties first or riot. So, yeah.
Oh, so it's Jinx's fault. Okay. Why did I need
Yes.
lava? Why did I need lava?
Yeah. Wow. Y'all are just wrong. So many ways just wrong.
I need to swap that when I get back. Okay. I'm gonna get much of a chance to play with. Yeah. Puppet first, alright. Okay, now we're gonna have riot fights. Oh, goody. Don't need to be hungry to break stuff. Yeah, but it's usually a pretty good sign. So. Okay, I won't be long.
Take your time. See when you get back. Or hear you when you get back. There we go. Okay, reactors. And of course it's at night. Go back to the bed. I love being able to teleport. This is, yeah. Max. Oh, you just wanted to stir up the competition. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, man. I mean, yeah. I don't know what. I mean, I'm feeling lost. It's an AB conversation. I need to see my way out of it. No, I don't want seeds. Gosh darn. I thought I already mowed the grass in this area. Nintendo Direct? What? Someone needs to find a puppet he's lost. Yes, exactly, Jinx. And Quirky won't do it. She refuses to find me anymore after all the times I got lost in SevTech. Yeah, I probably, yeah. What Gaming said. Oh, I am so out of touch, Duck. It's not even funny. See, I don't have any current Nintendo systems. I don't even know if I've got a Game Boy that can play the new Pokemon game that is supposed to be coming out, and I don't have a Switch. And as far as I know, they're not making Wii U games anymore. So there used to be a time in my life where I had an income and I could afford things. I miss that time. Actually, used to be a time in my life where I didn't get in trouble for using spice while cooking food, too, so... Odds, I know that, Jinx. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can't break some of these flowers and stuff out of my way. Pokemon Sword and Shield are on Switch. What? They're putting Pokemon games on the Switch? And isn't there some, like the newest Pokemon games aren't gonna have everything all the way back to Red and Blue? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jinx. If I could, I would help everybody out. I hate knowing anyone is suffering. Oh. Ah! Bloomin' heck. Come on, sir. Don't be cruel to me. Don't be cruel to a puppet who's true. So don't be cruel. You're cutting out a large portion of him. Well, yeah, I'd heard that it was for memory limits, but I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Oh, I know. I remember what else I wanted to do. Okay, now upsy daisy. Although I really should count that out. Ooh, I know what I can do. Okay, so we're gonna come across here, even though I'm gonna be turning those into a ghost type Pokemon that resides in a teapot. A poltergeist. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's horribad. Oh my goodness. They said they were cutting about a third of them, but it's been a while since I paid attention. I really don't know. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's good. Basically, what I'm wanting to do is just get like at least the corners in place. So I get a rough outline and I can just start filling in from there. Because I know I've got a ton of this stuff I'm gonna have to make. Oops. Oh, you know what I could be doing instead? Gosh darn, I didn't even think about this. Oh man, what are y'all mad about? I know that it gives the inner dimensions, the inside of it is a maximum of 24 by 24. From a couple of tutorials I found, as well as the fission reactor, whatchamacallit? It's a standalone program to help you plan the fission reactor. Jinx, K-Big is trying to help you. Let him help you. Goodness gracious. Okay, I need 24. So let's get these in the stacks of 24. Actually, that would be 23, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would. Okay, give me stacks of 23. That's nice how those all are nice and... Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I've got to be sassy.
Yeah, he needs to keep up with me.
Really? Is that why I'm doing it?
So, you have my stream up, right?
I don't... yeah. Make it. So that's what they did.
Yeah? Because, yeah. That's not... Whoops. Hang on. Ah, bugger. That's not the way up that a tripod is meant to be.
Looks good to me.
Tancat is such a butt.
Are you sure it was Tancat this time?
Yes. Because he's the one who's worked out how to pull the tripod over.
Oh, okay.
Nothing's broken as far as I can tell unless the webcam is, in which case I'm gonna be really sad. I had no... Rooted. No, wrong. They're not good enough to... No. Yep, dang cats. Actually, hang on 2 seconds. I'm gonna turn that off just for a sec. Do that.
Oops.
Oh, it's still working.
Wrong
Okay.
placement.
It's fine. It still works. Don't panic.
It works! Woot!
Good. What are we looking at? My crafting table. Or we were. Tancat was breaking my stuff. Like the butt that he is.
Excuse me.
Now, perfect. I has 2 hours before I need to, like, definitely be gone.
Uh-oh.
So do you want to go on break and go for another hour 20, or do you want to end in raid, or what do you feel?
Whatever's best for you.
I don't mind.
I don't want to get you mad at me by interfering with your footy game.
Oh yeah,
It's
there's
the-
no chance of that.
Are the Eagles playing tonight?
Oh yeah.
Today?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. We don't want to interfere with Quirky. Yeah.
Want to make the pretty things more pretty. What would you do to make them more pretty? I mean, and I'm not asking sarcastically. I'm like genuinely want to know. What would you do with them? Come back to not Minecraft and shoot of orange. I'm confused. It was yeah, Tancat's fault. All nighter with Puppet and Quirky. No, sleep is for the week, and it's Thursday. So go to sleep. Ooh, pendants. Yes, I'm hoping eventually. Yes, wire wrapping. I wanna learn. I've never done it.
Oh, crud. One of our power generating pigs somehow managed to get away.
Ah,
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to. I wonder if it's one of the ones I saw randomly walking around and I grabbed to turn into a breeder.
Maybe.
Which we've got a bunch of regular pigs out here that I've been.
Can you put resource hogs on treadmills? Does that work?
You know, I haven't tried. Let me grab a cobble that I'm not using. Come here.
Because that'd be hilarious. Cook craft over set the edge cut thingy to make me think. Oh, that's what they are. Yeah. Hang on, let me go get that picture again. Yeah. These down here. Yeah, they're silicon cupcake.
Nope.
Thingos. Except
You can't.
they're really old and scuddy, and so I use them for resin. I mix resin in
Hi,
them.
Gnu.
So, hi Gnu. How's you?
Hi, Gnu. How are you?
Molds. Yeah, effectively.
So no, you cannot use resource hogs on a treadmill.
Oh, I'm irrationally disappointed by that.
I wonder if that would be possible. Honestly, that would be kind of cool if you could.
I am a dingbat. You're not a dingbat. Do the crafts IRL too? Oh heck yes. Yeah, yeah. If Minecraft feeds my brain, then crafting feeds my soul. Resin is picks up. Oh yeah, I do a little bit of resin. I use it for the doming on the polymer clay, but I do have some molds and stuff as well that I'm gonna start playing with. Hey Smokey, do you do Twitter? And are you following my creative one? And or Pinterest and or Instagram, because I have those two technically. It's Playgrid and it has the deadly fear. Oh, I saw that in where did I see you this morning? You were talking in a chat that I was lurking in, and you were saying you were sick, and I'm like, oh no, that's butts.
Oh yeah, I'm.
I don't reckon surgery, but I've not done it.
I figured that was a conversation for you and Jinx, K-Big. So I'll leave that for Jinx to answer you. Jinx, I know K-Big's just trying to help you out, so you know he does stuff like that.
Sorry, sorry, Smokey. I haven't been like crazy advertising it, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I'm already kind of anxious about it, and I guess I worry about like hyping it up too much and it not being actually that good when I go and actually do it. So, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be there because you do some crafts that I'm interested in at least watching. So,
fair enough.
I know it has absolutely everything to do with the moderation contract you made me sign.
Yeah. The ancient scroll upon which you scrolled your name and then tied up with your own cotton.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Yeah. So if you just keep... Oh, thank you. The creative chat, it's not gonna be... I'm not gonna... Like... Gaming channel is arguably variety, but like, creative channel is most definitely going to be variety. I can't stick with one craft long enough to have a creative channel that's dedicated to a single craft. Yeah. I need the variety to keep my brain engaged. If I do too much with one thing, it just dies. So...
No killer de quirky.
Like, I had to make a list of all the things that I could potentially do on stream. And even then, I might not be able to do all of them, because, like, quilting, that'd be a bit of a challenge just because of my setup. I'm not quite sure how to make that work, but yeah, other things. Probably go nuts doing what I do. Oh, hell yeah, I would. Oh, yes. Yep. Yes, 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 I would. Yes.
I forgot to grab some. Okay, that's fine.
Like you wouldn't believe, Gnu. Like you wouldn't believe. I still can't remember what I needed that lava for. Maybe I just got distracted by the idea of having an ender tank. Let's do that. You know, I probably could just put them straight in there.
Whoa! Come on, Tarawin. You're going too fast, man. Gotta slow down. Can't go fast.
Too fast, too fast.
Pretty much. Boom. Yes, I used a pick for wood. Don't knock my choice of tool.
Even at casual wages. Yes! Rob Brown and used a little resin and a few little resin dye alternative like Cheetos crushed up to make a fleshy kind of colour, but some cooking spices like oh yeah! Food colouring is actually quite good if you're looking for a transparent kind of colour. I'm actually you can possibly make your own alcohol ink fairly cheaply as well, then I'm looking into that, so... Chalk is good. Yeah, eyeshadow! Eyeshadow is good, because you can get it so cheap. As well.
What about Kool-Aid?
Yeah, I don't know that we have that here, but yeah, I've heard that would be good.
Well, I know people here that use Kool-Aid to color their hair. And
really?
I figured that if it was, yeah, I figured if it was good enough to temporarily color a human's hair, it could be used as a color for like resin or dye or, you know, something like that.
Oh, snap. Nail polish.
So, yeah.
Kool-Aid ones didn't set. Would it depend on the ratio, though? As long as you didn't put too much of one or the other? Or, like, not too much... Wait, which way around is it?
Well, yeah, Cyberlifer, it is only temporary for hair, but that's the thing. Some people want a little bit of color, but they can't because of their jobs, blah, 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 so temporary is good. And it's possible it would be good for, like, what Corky's talking about.
Mm.
So...
For a dark, but yeah, eyeshadow ones also give it a pretty cool pearlescent effect. I mean, I love using mica powder for resin. It gives it a gorgeous shimmer, but it's so expensive. Not that you need very much, but yeah, it's expensive. Oh, the sugar. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, no, see... Okay, what Kool-Aid, not liquid Kool-Aid, the actual powder itself, before you add the sugar in the water, is what's used. What you do is you add a little bit of water to that powder to make it kind of a little bit of a liquid, and then you rub it into the hair, from what I understand. So, like, if you just put the powdered Kool-Aid into it, that may actually work kind of like a dry food coloring. Is what I was thinking.
Even like that hair, I did. Ah, nice. Who used mustard? I know Nick Zametti used ketchup, what we'd call tomato sauce, but I think they're the same. Peter Brown, yeah.
I don't see why mustard wouldn't work because it was the natural dye that they used for clothes and stuff before they figured out other ways.
I'm assuming they mean mustard like a jar of like ready-made like sauce.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, Dragonite, the small packages. I don't know about that, Jinx, but I do know that tomato juice will get rid of skunk. Something about the level of citric acid in tomato.
Okay, that should help. Feels good when you just fall randomly down and find an onion. Hey, nice.
Now I'm using a Paxel, which is a pick, shovel, and axe in one. So, neener.
All of the above. Also like hot dogs. Yeah. Made rather like fruit crushes. Ugh. Yeah, it wouldn't set probably. Too much liquid. Nick Zametti did the same thing with tomato sauce. And yeah, that didn't set properly either, I don't think.
Oh, okay, Jinx. I didn't know you had me turned down that low. Part of the reason why I was using my pickaxe is because it's got 3 levels of haste on it, and it's silk touch, so it doesn't matter what I'm breaking with it. It always survives, and it's super fast. So... especially when flying.
Where's that keep getting stuck?
There we go. Yeah, 160p is probably not very blurry if you're like on a smaller phone, smaller screened phone. Okay.
I think you need to use either highlighted juice or glue stick juice to make it glue on the backlight. Ooh! Does glow sticks with you? Actually, you know what you could do? Because that thing I was saying about the alcohol dyes. Because you can get isopropyl alcohol fairly cheaply, and you just, like, get a little bit of it, stick, like, a Sharpie in it, and you kind of sort of get alcohol ink. At least, you know, works reasonably enough that you can get away with it. I reckon that'd work with the highlighted juice too. If you just got a highlighter, just stuck it in instead of the Sharpie. Ooh.
You know, I never would have thought about using those kinds of substances to get ink out of.
What, the Sharpie or the isopropyl alcohol?
Both.
I was Googling it, because alcohol inks are also, well, everything's expensive when you break. But, like, I was just like, I wonder if there's any alternative. And I saw some, like, blog posts and YouTube vids and stuff like that about, using isopropyl alcohol. And, like, well, I mean, a lot of the videos had, like, textures, like markers, like just regular, you know, like kids colouring markers.
Yeah.
But the colour isn't as strong, and it doesn't last as good. But if you use the Sharpie, it adds that permanence. So, or it doesn't have to be a Sharpie, just, you know, a permanent marker. But most people know Sharpies, so.
Yeah. Interesting.
Hope that answered your question there, Cyber. His name's Taro. Oh, hi. Hi, Smokey. Bye, Smokey.
Bah, why would you need to know who I am?
That's
I'm
a
no
kid
puppet
wielding a stick
important.
Killed with a knife and a yellow flower. If I know push remove craft, use acetone for the harvest stop. Yes. Yep. Tarl.
Ah, bugger.
Uh-oh.
I need lots of stuff. This is... I may actually have to come onto the server while we're not streaming, just so that I can farm resources for this monstrosity. Don't at me.
He was gonna do stuff off stream. Howdy.
K-Big, how many stacks of reactor casings did you say it was gonna take for... Because I know you said it at one point. I just forget.
Just wanted to aggressively hug you. Someone asked, how do I even get started on the industrial stuff? Who's gone? Filmcraft started, because that's a guide, but no idea for the industrial stuff. What industrial stuff? Like a quarry. Which
Welcome
mod are you
back.
working with? Ivana gets a boat. Ivana didn't get a boat. She got shot in the face, same as everybody else does.
So 54 stacks. $54 bloomin' stacks. Holy but jeebers.
FTP Ultimate Reloaded 1.8. Yeah, but which mod are you using to make the quarry? What kind of quarry? Stuck somebody in a butt.
Thanks, Dragonite.
I put Breach and Mina into boats because they were villagers. They hosted Tarl and so they got spawned in as villagers. List of them, truth I don't know, pack of like 30 minutes.
Dirt.
Okay, so it depends on which mods you've got as to how you might set up a quarry. Yeah, Ender.io, RF Tools, Industrial
Is there
Craft.
a mod called Mechanism or RF Tools in there? Oh crap, why do I keep doing it? Because both Mechanism and RF Tools have block or like 2 or 3 blocks to make a quarry that work wonderful.
Get some light out of there. Feeds that up into there. Things be mostly working. Now, finally. Question is it going fast enough?
That big monstrosity there is going to be a maximum sized fusion reactor. Is that right? Fusion? Yeah, fission reactor. I'm sorry.
Yeah. One of the two.
And I'm trying to level the floor of this dome. And that's why I'm now putting dirt in place.
Okay, so you do have industrial craft. Okay. Tech Reborn. I don't know anything about Tech Reborn. Well, not enough to advise you anyway. Industrial craft I kind of know. There's a miner. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's exactly what it's called, but there is a block you can use to collect stuff. Mined blocks.
Nice, Smokey.
Can't explain things outside the designated area. Just something to auto mine, or even just the best other thing to do. Yeah, so Industrial Craft has a... I think it's just called the Miner. It's a block that'll it'll extend a... Am I remembering this right? It extends a thing down into the ground.
Looking at it, K-Big, where some of the higher stuff was compared to some of the lower stuff, it was better to bring some stuff down and bring other stuff up. This can be less effort. And the platforms here I wanted to keep, so I figured if I brought everything up to that level and took down, and this was like the first place I started, so this is my level playing field. So it's kind of a mix of both. Dirty Tactics says IC2 has a quarry.
Oh, is it actually called a quarry? Cool.
I'm gonna have to go with Dirty Tactics words. I don't know IC2 very well though.
And I haven't done it in yonks. The fusion is 55 by 55 ring. Okay. I'll say hi, Marlon. Yeah, no worries, Cyber.
Hi, Marlon.
I hate IC2 with a burning passion, but I remember some of it, so hopefully that helps. Okay, that power's still going down.
Oh no, you're fine, K-Big. After me completely gutting a dome, I'm not gonna dig everything down again. I'm gonna do a mixture of both. and I know I've got plenty of dirt to do it.
You still there, Public? Yeah, I had a bad feeling that that sentence cutting off randomly meant that his internet's gone. Bugger. And he's left the game. Oh, crap. Have a world just for her where I built redstone and TNT launchers can choose from one that rapid fires them out or one just shotguns them out. I can laugh while shooting them off. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I've got to stream up on the other thing. Yeah, net dropped out. Gosh dang it. Must be 3:30. Nearly is. Yeah, he did dram. Net dropped. Glinter, yeah.
Alright, there I am.
Hello.
My net dropped out. I realized it's 3:21 a.m.
Yeah,
right around 3:30 a.m. Yeah.
What did I say, chat? What did I say? That Cyber Dave. I knew it.
Yeah. Well, all the other problems that I've had today with my net,
What anyway that I'm gonna get a mine and no time for sleep. Do the sleeps! Gosh dang it!
No, I'm just waiting for... my internet service provider has a tendency of resetting their connections or like DNS restore or refresh at like 3:30 a.m.
Should I exposure left one to me working on... Whoa, wow! Wake up news 96 gets worse. Ah, snap. Well, I do hope you get the sleeps sometime.
So, did we manage to help Cyber Lifer?
I think so. They're going to attempt the IC2 diggy block.
Okay. I wasn't for sure because that's when my net decided to go.
Yeah.
So. What do you mean by that, Jackie? Yeah, K-Big, but honestly, they've picked the wrong time of day. They should do it like, 2:30 in the afternoon. I never understood that. It's like there's gonna be less people on in the middle of the afternoon than there are in the middle of the night.
Cyber Slifer? Cyber's
Yeah.
fine or even else. I mean, I'll do my best to remember. But if I
didn't.
if Cyber's
I was
cool, I'll
gonna say, I
probably
didn't-
stick with that. Because I won't remember otherwise. I kind of bad.
Yes, can confirm Corky is totes bad.
Meanie. One person always makes the Wonderland. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still having reconnect issues.
Okay. Should we find? Are you kind of back, or want to find someone to raid while you
Well,
still have nets?
I'm back, but like my CCI is bouncing. Chatty just finally reconnected to your chat, so I can see it now. That kind of thing.
So maybe while it's still
well, it's up to you.
mostly white. Well, yeah, I don't know.
How does chat feel about me doing some of my resource gathering and whatnot off stream for my giant project? Because I think that's what I was talking about when my net went.
Dies a little on the inside because she works for ISPs and hears night elves make the same complaints daily. Oh, you'd think they'd make those complaints nightly, but you know.
What the heck?
Comes from Yuga card, uses his name. Oh, fair enough.
That was a weird toast. No, I just got a weird toast notification in my bottom whatchamacallit, that I joined a chat and I have no idea what chat it's talking about.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah. I'm lost. I'm sorry that K Big gets you, Jackie. Oh, I'm not expecting to get it all done. It was more of a, I'm having some issues getting stuff situated to get back into my YouTube and everything. So I have a little more time to work on stuff like this than what I would normally.
You're quite possibly right. A lot of Popsky's stuff comes from video games. The fact that it's called Blend 107, I'm guessing that's the root name? And he's just kind of mixed it or whatever? Probably. Duke says it. There we go. He'd know.
I say, isn't Duck like the Nintendo fanboy?
Yeah. I got Smoky Noggin! Right. Wait, no, that's not where I'm putting the noggins. Hold on. I have a... I forget whose noggin is over here, but I have another one over here. Noggin! Oh, I have Lex's noggin. There we go. There you go, Smokey. Bet you never thought you'd get that close to Lex Manos, did you? We make maintenance late at night because a couple of dozen people who get mad at us is better than the few thousands of if we did it midday. We get complaints for weeks on end. If we even say Fox ESPN has outages during the day, we can't control those companies, have no state. Yeah. Their own stuff breaks. That's not you, that's them. But the average...
I get...
The person of average intelligence doesn't understand that, and half of the populace is dumber than them, so... Yeah.
From a customer service standpoint, I understand what you're saying, Smoky Horizons. But... yeah.
Doesn't make it magically less frustrating for the puppet.
Yeah. I don't think so, K-Big, and honestly, I don't know if I would use a builder's wand, even if I did found one. My stress levels because of IRL have been absolutely off the blue bin charts, and sometimes doing something as stupidly simple as putting dirt in a hole has been helping me to just exist. And that's like, I was informed today that I absolutely have to cook dinner for 2 people for a couple of days, even though both of those people complain about how I cook. So it's refuse and get in trouble and get yelled at by one person, or go ahead and cook and get yelled at by the other person for cooking. Yay!
Damned if he does and damned if he doesn't.
Yep. My life is a series of catch-22s.
Sometimes, yep. Cook for them, but make it entirely inedible. Yeah.
And have both of them yell at me? Sure.
I mean, they're gonna yell at you either way.
I can kind of put up with only being yelled at by one of them, but yeah, 2 is... but, you know.
That's finally catching up. Sweet.
I just wish we had the inventory tweaks that fills my hand back up with dirt after the stack runs out. Slowing me down, yo. Thank you for the host, Reese. Sorry I can't kill you. My CCI is broken because my internet provider decided to reset itself.
Just I look inside because I can't escape it at work. People mad at me at home. No one's mad at me, but the same reason they do. Yeah. Don't be mad at Smokey Puppet, you butt. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm not mad at Smokey.
I know you don't. I know. I was just trying to like, yeah.
I understand why they do it, but I've had so many problems. Okay, the service provider that we have has in from my experience in IT and everything else, what is happening is our cable account here at this property, which includes the internet account, is stuck on 2 accounts. So during the times when they run the checks to turn off past due accounts and that kind of thing, it turns off the cable, which then makes the people inside the house want to reset the physical box, which then breaks my internet. And this is happening on an average of 2 to 3 times a day. And every time the box has to be reset because they refuse to call and deal with the cable company to get them to fix the entire problem.
it either crashes my computer or I have to spend 15 minutes getting my entire system back up and working properly across the internet. So it's not you that I'm upset with. It's my particular internet service provider and the other people on the property that I have to unwillingly kowtow down to. So I don't have a battery backup, and because of the way I have to run the line to get internet out to my cave, it causes both my Switch and my router to basically die and need a NAT refresh almost every single time.
Power line adapter thingy.
Yeah. Well, the power line adapter was only affected by the lightning that struck the house.
Yeah, kind of got fried.
It's I have a separate switch and router out here in the cave, so that I can get my smart TVs on the Wi-Fi, my Xbox, my computer, everything that needs its own internet connection, because the one line from the house needs to be split, so that's why I've got the switch. And then the switch allows me to run multiple lines, because the cable box out here will not pull the information from the DVR through the switch. So it will through the switch, but not through the router. So the main line that comes into the cave from the house goes into the switch. Then the switch runs a direct line to the cable box. Then it runs a secondary line to my router, which gives me Wi-Fi that my TV and my phone get internet off of, as well as to the computer. And then I run a hard line from the router to my computer, my Xbox, my PlayStation. So... Goodness, Dram.
Yeah,
I don't even know if the DVR cable box has a battery in it. Most of the internet service providers in Illinois, you now have to purchase the battery backup that goes in the cable box. So... I don't know what other battery you would be talking about, Smokey. So... It's a major pain, Jackie. I didn't know middle mouse click would work in that regard, K-Big. I thought that was just a creative thing. Well, see, that's just...
That's a vanilla
Go
thing,
ahead.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. My name is not on the paperwork, but my name was added to the account. But ever since somebody at the physical office bothered to put in the notes, male attached to account is physically aggressive and threatens physical stuff. Had to call cops on him while at the physical location. Now the people in tech support won't actually talk to me. They won't listen to me. So it's completely useless, even though I'm on the account to be talked to. I don't even bother anymore. And all I did was smack my mitten down on the back of a chair in frustration because the person could not realize what the difference between an Ethernet cable and a coax cable was. So I smacked my hand down on the back of a chair and then walked out. I didn't swear at him. I didn't threaten him. So... as far as I know, we don't have anything like that, Smokey. If there is, it's not in a place where they can... Yeah, thanks, K-Big. That worked this time. I didn't know it worked like that. Yeah, coax is the round, Ethernet's usually the, what is it, RJ45? That might be the box that they put on the outside of the house when they ran a line from the cable here. Now, it used to be satellite was at this location, not cable. So there was some things that had to be done. As far as I know, the people inside the house have not touched... Am I out of dirt? I'm out of dirt. Gosh darn. Yeah, as far as I know, there's nothing like that. Or if there is, I don't know where it's at, and they should be able to touch it. It's like the actual DVR modem cable box that most companies use as the main thing, you know. The modem is no longer separate from the DVR. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't touch it, and I would hope that the people inside are smart not to. It's the actual DVR cable box modem thingy that's inside the house that they unplug, and that completely resets everything. Basically, it comes down to this, Rooted. I'm not allowed to be annoyed. I'm not allowed to be upset by it. So... I should probably shut up for a little bit and let Corky talk. I'm kind of
just letting you vent. Because the whole thing is totes plots, so... They should really just, you know, fix the thing that's causing the box to have to be reset so they don't have to reset it anymore.
Honestly, because of how most companies are and whatnot nowadays, and this is not on you, Smoky Horizons, this is my experience with the companies in this area. Unless you tell them there's something wrong, they're not going to bother to do anything to fix anything.
I mean, if they don't know anything is wrong, then no.
Well, see, the thing is the local company was recently bought up by a national chain. In this national chain, one of the things that they tout is they can remotely monitor their entire system for any potential problems and fix it before the customer ever experiences it. Yeah, could you maybe think about fixing my net then, please?
Can and do very different. Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, literally a half hour before Quirky started stream, I got a text message from the people in the house. Have to reset box, lost our cable channels. I just got done restarting my computer for a Windows update and just got everything back online and had to redo it all.
because of that reset. Yay. Oh man, really? Only twice a year, Dram? I love thunderstorms.
Let's do finish school. Need your replacement would record a check for you and ask that they go to. Yeah, sounds like needs one.
What, the box? Well, see, the thing is, this is actually the third modem DVR box that's been here at the property. So they're saying it's not the box, but they're also trying to say that there's no problem. But when basic cable channels, we're talking like the local news basic channel, freezes up and quits working, there's a problem. And it's not in the box. It has to be in the switch. Now, from personal experience, when the what is it? The internet protocol phones or whatever, VoIP, voice over internet protocol phone lines first started. I had got one, and I'd got a phone number with it through what is now known as Comcast. And every week at roughly, I think Smoky Horizons, roughly every week on Wednesday around midnight, 1 a.m. my local time, it would quit working. Come to turn out, after 3 months of fighting with them and arguing with them, I finally got escalated up to a tier 2 tech who knew what they were doing, and they botted the search. The phone number that they gave me for the VoIP was in the switch, still attached to a delinquent account. So every Wednesday when their automated system ran a check for delinquent accounts, it would automatically turn off the phone number due to delinquency because the phone number was attached to 2 accounts. So even though that other account was in collections and should have no longer had a phone number attached to it, it was. And when the automated system said, oh, this phone number is delinquent, let's turn it off. And lo and behold, off with my phone number. And that's why I'm thinking that's what's going on again. I know Jackie doesn't like thunder, but some of us like thunderstorms. They're relaxing. But, you know, it's not like anybody's gonna listen to the you know, because I don't have a degree in a lot of the stuff, the internet companies and the service providers, they're not gonna listen to me, even though I probably know more than most of their tier 1 techs. So, c'est la vie. Because when the issues first happened, you remember the 5 weeks and 2 days I was without internet? I actually had the phone number of a person higher up in the company than even customer service. And because
I and the other person in the house were calling them so many times a day, they quit answering.
I think it's just one of the mods, Sliver. One of the decorative mods, I think, gives it smooth animations. Doors are the same. If I, yeah, not quite sure what mod that is. One of the pretty ones, I think.
Oh, goodness. Poor Ivana. I'm sorry, Fairy.
Oh, the snuggles for the tiny fairy. Oh, the snuggles. Is that one in here, though, Zion? Oops. I can spell. Oh, it is. It's probably that one then.
I didn't know Bacon had something similar to that happen, Dram. I don't follow him as close as I used to. Oops.
Jail door. Lab door, factory door.
Oh, okay.
Shoji? I don't know how it's pronounced. Japanese.
I wasn't even on Twitch until after Bacon had his partnership, so that explains why I don't know about it.
Doors, reinforced door, garage door. Medieval door.
Great, now she's gonna get a door to be evil to me. Thanks.
Oh, it doesn't have a recipe though.
Mama Mandy. Yes, that's right. You guys have CM Meeks or Mama Mandy to blame for me being here.
Thanks, Mama Mandy!
Wow, Taro, that was brilliant.
What did you do?
Okay, so I finished the bottle of water I was drinking on. And I took it out of the cozy, and then I went to put the lid for the bottle on the cozy, and not the bottle.
That's not how that works,
So, yeah, I kind of figured that. Yeah, GG, Taro. I know.
Yeah, Deb.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long... forever. Seal the cozy up tight. Yeah, exactly.
And when looking at the calendar, it's hard to believe that it's been almost a year since I've been at the new cave, because it's felt like a dozen because of the stress.
I was failing door technology. How'd you manage that?
Hey, that Inside Out sock drama was quite funny, Jackie. I'll give you that.
Handle the tree. That's true.
Excuse me. Oh, nice stream. I can't believe you guys are still watching me and I'm just filling in dirt at this point.
I've just been stabbing lasers for like 20 minutes. Actually, no, I was stabbing zombies before that. I've moved up to blazes. I've moved up in the world.
Oh, okay.
Let's be fair, like... Most of chat reckons they don't show up for the gameplay anyway, so... At least that's what the crap stirrers tell me. Hitchhike my way, whatever corner of the world you're in, start kicking some serious butts at your ISP's office until things and stuff get sorted.
With the way my luck has been going with things, Smoky Horizon, I would actually get arrested. And then the other people in the house would be like, why should we even bother bailing them out? And then I'd be stuck there, and then there'd be all kinds of other issues. So...
Yeah, Smokey, so don't tell them that Tarl sent you.
I've...
No, Tarl's not even sent it, they're offering. Resident lasers all trapped and helpless. They're not helpless. Okay, maybe a bit, but... Wait, there's gameplay happening? I'm here for the mouse clicking. Heck yeah!
Oh, sword, not sword. Okay.
Net access is
Honestly,
yeah.
I've...
When a country treats its inmates better than, like, any other demographic, yeah, something's failed.
True. If I actually got arrested and went to prison, not just jail, but prison, I would actually be able to get an education. I would finally be able to get my degree. And trust me, I've been tempted to do it.
Yeah. The fact that there are people who commit crimes not because they want or need to commit the crime, but because it means they'll end up in jail, they'll end up in a place that's arguably safer than the one they're in before, and 3 square meals and decent clothes and all that kind of stuff, that's wrong.
Oh, I didn't even think about the clothes and decent food. Thanks for reminding me.
Well, I say clothes, I mean, you know, prison clothes, but still, like...
Yeah.
And Medicaid, yes! Oh.
Well, not just medication, but healthcare. Period. Yeah. You know, the more you guys talk about it, the more I'm tempted to get myself thrown in prison. There's so much of my life that would get better if I did. I'm not even joking. Oh, don't worry. It wouldn't be for longer than 5 years, Dram. I'd make sure of that. I only need, I think, 3.5, 4 years to get my degree I want. Actually, most of the prisons here in Illinois use black and white striped stuff as opposed to orange. The only time you wear orange is when you're sitting in a county jail waiting for arraignment. Don't ask me how I know. I want my architect's degree. At one point I was going to school for it, and then Lifey McLife happened, and now because of some stuff, my so see, you have to keep a certain percentage of completed courses to get financial aid in the state of Illinois, and because of something someone else did to me, forcing me to withdraw from classes after the period of the grace period at the beginning of semester was my incompletes are too high of a percentage for me to get any kind of financial aid, and the only way I'm going to be able to afford school is with financial aid. Well, the funny thing is, Gnu, here in Illinois, I hope I didn't lose internet and I'm just talking to myself because I don't even hear Corky anymore. I know somebody who is a multi-time drug felon that gets more jobs than me. In a 2-year period, I applied for more than 500 different jobs in a 200-mile radius when I still had a license to be able to drive, and I got 5 contacts, 3 interviews, and 1 job that I was forced to quit. So, yeah. Oh, I will say I'm in Illinois, Smoky Horizons. I've actually applied to one of the 2 companies that became the company that now supplies my internet, and they refused to hire me. I thought it would too, K-Big, but it won't. It keeps going and going and... Quirky, I'm really starting to feel uncomfortable and anxious because I'm the only one talking.
I'm still... I should probably find something to write there.
Okay. Actually, it's more like Tarl too ranty.
It's justified, though.
Yeah, but I hate having to think that way. I hate having to think that the stress and... Please, no one clip this, really. Honestly, I'm serious. I am tired of having to rant because of the stress and shit in my life. I'm tired. If I was religious, I would say it's God's honest truth. I am so tired. I just want to sleep forever. No, at this point I need a blooming builder's wand. My mitten's starting to get sore from clicking.
You and me both, Canoe.
And see, now I've got my co-streamer all upset too. This is not what I want my streaming career to be about. I work hard to try being positive. Oh, the builders. Oh, thank you for mentioning that, Rooted. Builders, and of course I spelled. Okay, did I spell it wrong or something? I think I spelled it wrong. Hit G, then change the mode to 1. That's not built to me. We don't have it done yet. Thanks, Ivana.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Try searching for just gadget. Oh, yeah, okay. Is it gadget? Oh, there we go. I put in build and it didn't bring it up. I would have had to put in the ing on that. Gosh darn it. Not or okay, so yeah, that's see, I'm a horrible speller, y'all. Oh my goodness, is this easy to make, kidda?
What is?
The building gadget, 4 irons, 2 redstone, 2 diamonds, and a lapis. Holy cow! Why the hell did I not make this before now?
Oh, is that cheap? Thank you, company.
God.
On district house, going to bed. No worries, Cyber. Have good sleeps, mate.
For all some of the crap I've been making, oh my god, is that? Oh my goodness. Well, I do in some case, but now my mitten's starting to hurt. Do you want one too, kidda?
Go on. While you're there.
Alright. I mean, it's easy. I just gotta grab this stuff out. I mean, we have to charge it, which is, you know, that might be a problem.
I put that wireless charger back on your power thingy anyway, so just go stand next to it and it'll be fine.
Which power thingy?
The thingy that you did in the power you did. The cube.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one's... Oh, holy cow. 500k, it's charged.
Yeah.
No, I mean, on my way over, it was half charged.
There's the sporty spot.
And the second one's almost charged. So... You probably Dragon Knight. I'd actually, it's more like I didn't even know it was here. Surfaces. Kidda, here. Hold on. Let me turn off my magnet. There you go. It's charged. So is the other one. And where do you want the?
No, I want the
there.
No, I wanted the power cell there.
Oh, okay. I'll get out of the way and let you.
Well, you've got it, so if you could put it down, that'd be great.
Oh, okay, I see it. Sorry, I didn't. There.
Okay. Thank you.
Does that... Will that charge up the glitch infused and fix it?
No idea.
Or...
I don't think it's... The glitch infused is not powered, is it?
No, it's not. It won't go in. It's just when I looked at give me... Wait a minute. We have one in a chest somewhere? Okay. To that whisper, you didn't upset me, okay? Don't take any responsibility for it at all. I didn't have to talk about this stuff. I have to live this stuff, but I didn't have to talk about it. So don't sweat it. Okay, how do we use this thing? No. Is it shift click? Left click? No.
Ooh. Stairs, grid, surface.
Oops.
Columns.
Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to.
Ooh. Shiny.
It's always better out. Shift right click on a block to select what you're replacing. Okay. Okay. So if I shift click there, that gives me... No, it's still in dark. Okay. Yeah, see, I could just shut up and not talk at all and let my crickets entertain you, Dram. Oh, geez, the convict. Okay. Vertical column, horizontal, vertical, horizontal, stairs, grid, surface. Oops. Connected, fuzzy.
Shiny.
On top. Let's try that.
Because they made an attack. Oh, is that why? Okay. Did not know that.
Okay, so is it right click that places blocks?
Must resist urge to be smart, Alec.
Ooh. Okay, so... Okay, now how do I make a bigger area then? What would range do? Oh, see, I love cicada singing though, Dram, because it has an ebb and flow rhythm to it that's actually I find very soothing. No, Smoky Horizons, it's me. I have an infestation of crickets in the cave, and because I was kind of brought up that you don't kill crickets, I feel bad that I stepped and killed one like a couple nights ago. Build me has like a 24 block range. It depends on how far you are from the block you click.
That's so awesome. Thank you, Raiden.
Okay.
Crickets over. Yes, you are hearing crickets. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Not on the glitch armor. Whoa! Hi,
Oh,
Ginger.
yeah, cicadas are extremely loud. Okay, Rooted, when you use the surface, did you use fuzzy, connected surface, ray trace fluid, or place on top? Yeah. Oh no, even that was a help, K-Big, thanks. Shift while hovering over the item to see durability. Oh, okay.
just realised how cold my fingers are based on the fact that I'm stitching Tancat and he's so nice and warm. Cutie floof. Puppet.
Yeah?
He has an anvil.
Yes, we do.
No, he has a special anvil. Smartass. It's special.
Oh, okay. Yes, Jackie, that squirk noise, that's IRL, those are crickets. That's at least a dozen crickets of varying sizes from a few millimeters up to the largest one I saw was about 1.5 inches in length. Although that sound is jet engine, not me.
Yeah, he's trying to be louder than the crickets.
Good thing I'm already crackers, Jackie.
Where is he at, Puppet? Is he far away from home?
I'm in the reactor dome.
Okay.
Why, what's up?
Oh, because you want to come back and look at this.
Alright. Teleporting. I could handle some crackers with cheese. Nom nom.
Special anvil is my... Oh, it is! Oh,
Where?
Lord.
Okay, there you go. I'm flying to the quirky because
No,
she's
don't
like
look!
weird
I'm
and
not
stuff.
wearing pants!
Oh God! Oh no! Please, no one report me for breaking TOS. That wasn't my fault. That was my co-streamer.
My head is naked.
Flame quirky. Her pants fell off her head.
Alright, it's nearly charged.
You know that anvil's actually kind of ugly.
Yeah, yeah, diamond texture, meh. But it fixes things with electricity.
That's cool.
So I fixed all of my glitch armor, or nearly. Oh
man,
fixed.
I'd go for some jerky too.
Purring kitty, you don't know how much I needed a purring kitty. I'd put him up to the mic if Tarl wasn't here. I don't want to blow his ears.
Go for it. You ain't gonna bother me.
Oh no, I need to finish the pants. Hold up.
Quick, get her a kill.
There we go. That has fully repaired armors. It's very nice.
Cool. Let's see. Let's start with my boots. Pudding.
There's a different one that fixes it with lava. I'm guessing. Oop, I'm guessing that's the magma one. Hey,
Pants,
Tankat,
shirt, hat.
come back. He's buggered off to the town. It's like he knew. Come here. He's like, no,
Wow, Spooky Horizons.
you're a butt.
I've never had one come flying at my buttons like that before, but I do notice just walking across the cave, which is about 50 foot or so, I can kick 2 or 3 of them as they hop out of my way. It's, yeah.
Okay, incoming. There we go. Good job, Tankat. You'll get your own channel yet?
Yay!
Yay! Who started the chainsaw? No, jet engine. Jet engine.
Yeah.
That, if anyone ever asks,
You-
that is the sound of love. I mean, Yeah.
and he was actually kind of quiet today. I've heard him louder on stream.
He wouldn't put his face directly next to the thing. I had to keep moving him. He kept trying to
Oh,
angle away, like,
okay.
no, Mum, I don't want it. I don't want it, Mum. I don't want it. I don't want it, Mum.
No, Mom, I'm playing hard to get with my adoring fans.
That's the kind of ASMR I signed up for. I mean, the purring, like, it's not, you know, as humans, we like to think that it's a nice sound that they make, you know, when they're feeling happy. But they also make that sound when they're sad, and they also make that sound, or can make that sound, when they're dying. So, yeah.
We're out of power.
Well,
It's out of power.
but
Yeah, well, it's because you have it before it goes into the energy cube. The energy cube has plenty.
oh yeah, I should have thought of that. Sorry, I didn't know how much of a reservoir there was in the other bit.
It should be on. I'm actually gonna go ahead and move it. I'm gonna put it right on top of the fence, as opposed to, or right on top of the cube, rather than.
Sounds like a pran.
And that doesn't appear to be giving it.
Read that as Purge.
Power.
Purge is healing something about robot. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, the specific vibration that the vibration that it's at is like resonant or something. I don't know the words. It good.
Well, that's what I did, K-Big. The red is output. I don't know why. It should be, unless there's something wrong with the cube. That's got power.
Yeah.
That's got power.
I have to get rid of that else's. I might just like, aww. You as allergics. Oh bugger!
Oh.
Oh bugger! No, don't attack Tarl!
Yep, and
I'm sorry. Tarl, come back, fly.
yeah,
Sorry.
I can't.
Sorry. Oh
Pardon-
crap! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blame it on this. It's Bruce's fault. I'm sorry.
I didn't have my armor on because I was trying to, yeah.
I'm sorry. Blame on this. That jerk face. Him and Bruce. I blame Bruce.
That's okay because OMS killed me. He doesn't get any hugs and kisses from me.
Hey, doing all this? How was your stream today? It's Bruce's fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm no, it's okay. Yeah, I don't see eject.
Yep.
Eject is on, so
Yeah, there's no reason that shouldn't be working.
yeah, I don't.
Modded hardcore. Yeah, I
It's
reckon.
my luck.
Lemon Evil is quirky with its updating of that. Oh, that. Yeah, actually, hang on. Wait, is your armor fully powered already or not yet?
No,
Okay, try putting one of them.
no. Oh, okay. Here, boots are closest.
There we go.
Now it shows it has power.
It does have power.
Gosh
It's
darn.
just finicky about like showing it or whatever.
Oh, okay. So,
So
it's
it is powered,
more of
it's
a
fine.
visual glitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm. Oh yeah, I could put him right
Yes,
there.
that's right, Ivana. I'm yeah.
I'll wait till Taro's finished.
And then K-Big says is the GUI. Yeah, it's the GUI.
Yeah, it's the good. Yeah. Apparently that's a bicycle problem.
What did it... Oh, okay. I'm getting all kinds of glitches now. It just told me I had 2 chess pieces for a moment.
Yeah, mine did that as well. Because I put my other piece in before I took the chest plate out, and then it was like, there's a second one, but no,
Yeah.
there's not a second one. What the heck's going on?
All right, there you go. You can use it now. I'm all done.
Okay, lad, you're gonna be comfy sleeping sounds for me. Fair enough. As Tate's boring, I puts everybody to sleep.
I actually, that's a fib. It's not her that puts people to sleep. It's her co-streamer.
Nuh-uh. I put people to sleep
Uh-huh.
on Tuesday and you weren't here, so... It's clearly me.
Oh, okay, K-Big. I didn't know that.
Wish my Paxel had on braking. That would be nice.
Oh, well, yeah, but yours is enchanted. Mine's normal. Or, excuse me, not enchanted.
Mine has Magnet 3, Insight 3, Efficiency 4.
Holy cow.
And that's only because my old one had Efficiency 4 and it was nearly bricked, and so I thought I'll just make a second one and enchant that and combine them. That's what I got on the other 2.
I don't think we can make Supremium yet. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can.
We can't. Well, we've got some of the red one from Withers, but we can't use it.
Yeah.
We're not up to that yet. It's not unlocked.
Yeah.
That is my favorite cookout on Twitch during today. As good, Mess. How is you?
Thanks, Ivana. Cute emote, Dram. Where is that one from?
Apparently,
Oh, Sorn.
being a jet engine is tiring.
He just went to sleep, didn't he?
See that soil of 50. Yeah. And you're not allergic to me either.
Achoo! Maybe
I'm gonna rename my crossbow bolt to Allergy.
Yeah, I know it's a perk of non-prestige. I gave Kidda the opportunity when I was setting up.
No, because I said,
Yeah.
what were you doing in your YouTube world? Ampersand Tubbs. And, you said that you didn't have, you didn't have, we did the opposite of what you had. Or whatever.
No, we didn't.
No.
I've got prestige on in my YouTube world.
Uh-oh, we've used up all the power.
So that's fine.
I'm gonna go to let myself fall asleep.
I
and I've got
will-
the phone on my nose. Oh snap! Get sleep, Smokey. Goodness. He does the sleepses.
Are we? We're not out of power. We've just used up all of our reserves.
Yeah. We have an advance.
It's creating power.
That one. I can does.
Yeah, it's. I think maybe it was unloaded because now it seems to be generating power like a Tookus. Are you getting any down there?
I just ran away. Hold on. Which one am I? What am I doing? Delete that one. Oh, I put it in the wrong.
Because it says it's generating 1,680 RF a tick.
Let me look.
So
Let me look. The anvil is hungry. Yeah. Plus, we didn't have a very
yeah,
big buffer.
K-Big just said something similar.
Yep, there it goes.
Okay.
Well, with both ends loaded, I should be able to supply enough to completely charge that while fixing stuff and still put some in the buffers. I'm thinking that even though I've got weirding gadgets here, it's still not keeping the reactor and everything properly loaded so that we don't run out of power.
Quite possibly.
Because we are roughly 450 blocks away from where Corky's at. So,
Yeah, next dome over.
ooh, is it properly in one chunk? No, it's not. I didn't even know that. Holy cow!
Oh, good job.
Oh,
How'd you break your nose?
No,
oh,
no,
I'm watching a talking cat and sentient puppet playing Minecraft.
No, it should be. This chunk should be in part of the Weirding Gadgets loading area. So even though the reactor crosses a boundary.
Yeah, remove all the... I think so. That needs to be out. That needs to be an out. No, wait, that needs to be a... Wait, what am I doing? Dang it!
I don't know. Okay, so if the Weirding Gadget is the middle of a 5x5, that means this way it will go 1, 2, because that's the middle. That's 1, 2. Up to this chunk right here should be loaded K-Big. Although I have heard the Weirding Gadgets can be a pain and not work properly.
No, that's not right. Yeah, back is a... Yeah, back is an input. Have I done that right? I can't remember how you had it configured. I think I've done it mostly right.
Can be configure a false title. Ooh, good point. Here, because I'm in this area, I'll go ahead and... Oh, wait a minute.
I think so. Configure the Weirding Gadgets, sometimes they can literally be the chunk that they're in. Yeah.
It doesn't seem to have a config on it. Now see what I have it in my inventory and I shift on it. And actually, it says keeps a 5x5 chunk area loaded centered around the gadget. So...
Should it be fine?
Yeah, should be.
Unless they've changed the config and not changed the tooltip. That's possible. Maybe.
Yeah, that's very
I
possible.
don't know why they would do it.
Maybe they didn't know?
Yeah. 2 chunks either side is what it means. Yeah. So it's 25 chunks in a square with the Weirding Gadget in the middle. Yep. I upgraded the cube. And you know what? I might actually upgrade the cube again. Because I can.
Okay, I can't seem to figure out how to get this building gadget to work.
Seems a touch finicky, yeah. Where do you... That's not the machine I'm looking for. Where did the... Oh, you have the enrichment chamber over there, don't you?
Yes.
Quantum entangle thingamabobs. Ah, not really. We got confuzzled. Plus, I think they got mentioned near the end of stream, so what we also got was tired. Speaking of which, remember an hour and a half ago when I said to you I needed to finish sometime in the next 2 hours?
It's time, isn't it?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm figuring it out.
Okay, so range
Rip frame?
expands how far out?
I don't know, because Streamlabs stupidly took their display of the dropped frames and CPU and stuff off of the screen, and you now have to click a thing in order to see it. Yes, I dropped 700 frames. 703.
I figured it out. I just have to do some mowing. But yeah, if we need to, yeah, because I do not want to be responsible for messing with your brooding and yelling at the TV, watching footy because the Eagles are playing.
Damn straight you don't. Ugh, dang it.
Yep, I already have a hard time with you killing on a regular basis. I don't want, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to bring that on yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hell hath no fury like a footy kid hath scorned.
Wow.
Or something.
Hear that, chat? She's threatening me.
Nuh-uh. I don't make threats, I make promises.
Gosh darn it. But no, no, I'm good with that. I can actually find a place to listen to the game because I'm actually getting kind of interested in footy now. So
He says when there's 4 weeks left.
hey, I've been paying attention to it the best I can this season. It's not my fault that, you know, America won't give me proper. Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard to get, man.
Ready McRaid now?
Yeah, sure. We could do rating.
Yep. Words, eh?
Yeah, words, eh? So, I am gonna do some more work on getting my reactor and leveling out the floor after stream. Now that I know how to use the building gadget, I'm going to, I know how to level that, whatchamacallit? Aussie, that's right, Jackie. English in chat, but I'm not in chat, so, ha!
Eh?
Yeah.
That was red eject tree. Yeah, it is.
That was red, yeah.
Close enough. That way if we add things, there's like more room for it or whatever. It's shiny. Okay. Safety hole. Oh, it's a puppet. Hi.
Hi. Oh!
I thought
Really?
you were going over there. I thought you were flying over that side.
I was flying over to see what you're working on, not...
Well then.
Yeah.
All I did was upgrade the energy
Gosh.
cube. So now he has an elite one that holds 51 million. Like, you know, vast. Like, I've literally got a text file and I will provide a list if people want it. But yeah, you know, the vast majority of raids I do, or have done, BS7. I tell you, I need to, did I make that a command? Hang on a sec. I don't think I did.
No, Jackie.
I had
Can't leave. Sorry, I'm gonna yell at one of my chuckleheads. You're one of my chuckleheads, and you have to come on the raid to show support for me. Gosh darn it! It's
How
in that
dare
contract you signed.
I had.
yeah.
I'll have to put that tweet on a command because I did actually do a tweet that actually listed
Oh yeah,
with the
I remember
percents and
that.
stuff. I had done in the like, I don't know, year or something prior to that, however much time it was. It was something like 80 something % of raids were to BSS 7 members who had fewer viewers than me at the time, and then
Yeah.
like 10% or something went to ambassadors, and I think most of them were Jackson LMS, and the last couple of percent was outside the BSS 7, the vast majority of which were to Hyperstream. So yeah, so anyone comes up that is like accusing of like supporting not BSS, they can piss off, quite frankly. Because, yeah. Anyway, that's now that we've gotten all it's Ren insane. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Because
Yeah,
the main reason being is that normally I don't go this long, and because usually there's a gap between when I end and when he starts, so I don't get to raid him all that much often, just
Yeah.
because of timing. So got dark
Did I
on
spell it right this time?
the what, the chat or the sky? Because it getting dark here too. Oh, raid. Ren insane.
I did. Yes, I did spell it right. Okay. I was like, I've done /raid already. I'm
Oh, well done. That's quick.
done. I'm out of
Quick.
here. I'm
Quick.
broken.
Charles gonna leave us behind. That butt.
No, I won't. Okay, maybe I will.
Aw, mean. Okay. Where's my raid call? There it is. Okay. Thanks for coming and hanging out today,
I
guys.
don't
Hey
know.
faces. See you on the weekend. Bye.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks for co-streaming with me, Quirky. Bye.
And
I'm clicking right now.
click.
I clicked it. I got to turn him on.